Minivolve. Said ads are now running. We'll be right back after these messages. Minivolve. Said ad break is now over.
Alrighty, what is up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, so we're not gonna have another 10-hour stream today. I do not have the stamina for that, I don't think. Also, I think it's hotter in here than it was the other day, so that's less fun for me. Also, there's a lot of alsos. I'm gonna be interrupted in the very, very near future, because someone's coming to help us out with some laundry stuff. So I'm gonna be at some point very, very soon gonna be taking a break for like 10-15 minutes to sort that situation out. So just a warning there, I guess. But yeah, hope you're all having a great day. I'm just kind of vibing. I actually got up before 3 p.m. today, so I'll take that as a win. That is to say, my sleep schedule has not sorted itself out. But I'm conscious, so we're good, I think. We'll figure it out, you know? We're slowly getting there. But yeah, I figured today we were just gonna go back to some Minecraft and work on that library some more. See if we can finish it off today, or at least get a good way through. I just realized too that I forgot to organize the books that I was supposed to put back in there. So whoops. Let's head over to the game, both in the actual game and on stream here real quick. Let's go ahead and boop over here. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. We are here. But yeah, okay. So this is the this is my personal apartment here in the town that I made way back in the day. I redecorated it very recently because I added the chiseled books. I moved the table and stuff. So that's like a whole thing. And of course I redid the walls. I did show this place off last time we were here, kind of deal. But yeah. Words. But yeah, welcome to Waypoint once again. Here we go. There is a chance that I'm going to end up redoing a lot of this place because I've had some fairly recent ideas of redoing stuff like this. Like, I think this was meant to be like like a sort of like a food stand type thing. And I'm like, I feel like this goes down a little too low and it's just a little bit weird. So I might redo it at some point. Try to keep the same idea of it, but like just sort of give it like a little bit of a little bit of a makeover one of these days. Who knows? And then, there are certain things that I might redo. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. This used to be a thing that somebody made back in the day. It was supposed to be like a little gambling thing, but it sort of didn't work, so it's been closed for eons. So I might redo that for something. This desperately needs redoing as well. This used to be a shop. So like, who knows what that'll be in the near future. Maybe you guys could give me suggestions on what to build here. But this, oh man, this is it's so wild coming up to this as such a new site. It is so, oh my goodness. Hang on. I want to see what this library looks like with us just walking up to it, like from the street kind of deal. I just want to see. Like, we're not going to run. We're just going to take a little stroll. You know, we're just going to ease into things and just... Oh, yes. We come around the map and just like, what is this? Oh, this is beautiful. Yes. I appreciate it. It's such a, like, it stands out so much. And I appreciate it. These are the books we're going to do. Are these labeled in any way? Let's... Traveler's Data 3. What are these? Hang on. Let me read these titles real quick. This was the lore that was originally part of Unknown Empire back in the day. King Emmerich's Journal number 6. King Emmerich's Journal number 6. Okay, we have multiple copies. King Emmerich's Journal number 5. Tattered, okay. We have multiple journal number 5s. Journal number 4. So most of these copies aren't going to stick around, I guess. Traveler's Data 3. Do we not have another Traveler's Data 3? We do. Are those the same? I guess they are. King Irish Journal number 1. So they're labeled at least. Journal number 2. Journal number 3. Okay, so I don't have to like go through them and organize them. 4, 5, 6, 7. Severed bonds. That's like another thing. Okay, interesting. Okay. So I don't think these are all the lore books that were present on the server, but back in the day. Excuse me. Apologies for that. So just... Sorry, I lost my train of thought completely. I derailed myself hardcore. So, yeah, this world used to be part of a server I was on called the Unknown Empire back in the day. This is for those who are new. And I just kept playing on it in creative mode after we were done with it. So, you know, it was kind of a thing. I've had some thoughts. So we're focusing on this library that used to house the lore and stuff, and I decided that we're going to rebuild it, and this is what we've come up with so far. I've decided, I've done some thinking about this, right? I was originally thinking this was going to be the upper level, the floor here. However, I'm going to have to like go through and add some of the...
Thomas underscore Wagner.
Cut red sandstone.
Yo, what's up? Hello.
Hi. Welcome in. How you doing today? We're taking a break. Well, not taking a break. We finished it. We finished 999, and that was intense. So we're just chilling today.
Airsoft underscore Wabbit.
Wabbit!
Said moo.
Everybody's coming in. I appreciate it. Welcome in, guys. Okay, let me add some of these. Not too many. I don't want to add like a ton, but like just a few to up here so that it's like less weird and like...
Thomas underscore Wagner. Said lol, don't blame you. Fun game but takes a lot out of you. It does.
It does. And it's just, there's a lot going on there. And it was worth it. Absolutely worth it. I played it a while back when I got gifted. Stark had gifted the PC version to me at one point, and I was like, I would love to stream it one day. And that day came. And it was a freaking ride, and I loved it. But yeah, I'm like, you know what? It's Minecraft time. We're just gonna vibe, and it's gonna be a thing. So we're working on this library here. This world used to be part of an SMP I played on way back in the day called The Unknown Empire. It does not exist anymore, sadly. But this was the Season 2 world, and I just kept playing on it because this world was like my second home. And it still kind of is, if I'm being completely honest. So there's lots of stuff. Most of this I didn't actually build, but we're rebuilding the library. And this is what you came up with last time. So let's actually get started, shall we? I was thinking about the floor level, right? I was thinking about it here so that, you know, you could look out the window and whatever and see the motel that's actually a hotel. But I was like, when you come up for where I want to put the stairs, when you come up, your head's gonna be like bumping up against this, and I'm like, that sucks. I don't like that. So we're moving it down a level, which means it's gonna be slightly easier to deal with the window, maybe, question mark, who knows. So here's what I want to do. I also don't want the floor to go, or the second floor to go all the way to the front either. But I'm gonna put this here as like a sort of guide. I don't really need it there, I guess, but I'm doing it. Just so I have an idea from either side where this is gonna go. Because I actually have an image in my head that I want to make reality. Or, whatever Minecraft is. So, we're gonna get rid of these. So the windows are going to be like one higher than they originally were going to be. It's going to be a little bit weird. But yeah, okay. So I decided things are going to be weird at the windows right here, right? It's going to be weird. It's going to be a thing. So I originally wanted to put stairs like right here. And I probably still could. Let me, you know what? Let me get some planks out here. Let me get some planks out here. Let's do some work. And some stairs. Where are my stairs? Here we go. Is this gonna be what we want? I have no freaking clue. Literally no idea. But we're gonna figure it out as we go. If this doesn't work out, I have another potential idea. And we'll see what happens. Wrong way, me. Matter of fact. We're doing it. Okay. It's fine. I can place blocks. Don't worry about it. It's totally fine. Sweet Lord. Okay. Is this going to be a thing that I want? Is this going to work out the way that I imagined it would? Because so far the answer to that question is no. But maybe we should be able to make something happen. Right? So it's going to come out to here. And then here. And then this is the floor. Right, okay. So the original image I had in my head was to have like counters here at the front, and then have like the staircase, and then like the counter wrapping around it, basically. Oh, that's gonna be a little awkward. Okay, yeah. Didn't think of that. Maybe I'll use slabs for it instead. Other idea, though. We're just gonna work out ideas. That's basically what's gonna happen. Yo. Okay.
You want me to take it down?
Yeah, I have started. I can come though. I'd appreciate it. Actually, that'd be amazing. Thank you. I owe you big time, dude. Sorry, that was my roommate. He's gonna take care of the thing for me. Which is super cool of him, actually. I appreciate it. Okay. So, idea time. Idea time. Let's figure out what we're doing here. Feel free to throw in some of your suggestions if you happen to have any. I'd appreciate it. This whole build was largely done thanks to the efforts of everyone from last time, which was very awesome. Let's also get chiseled bookshelves, because we will not be using a single regular bookshelf like ever again, honestly. There is a giant fuck that going on in my brain. Let's work on how tall this is gonna be, because we're gonna have this pretty much go to the top of the window at the very least, right? And then I would like, maybe we'll do something slightly fancy here. Let's go with, hold on, hang on. We'll figure this out eventually, y'all. I promise. It's gonna happen. These. Wait, where did that oak... Where did that come from? Hold up, I'm confused. But okay, probably wasn't important. Okay, we're gonna do the same thing to the other side here. I'm actually gonna do the same thing here. Just to add it, just to give a little bit of a... Oh no, wait! I don't want the same thing there. You know what? Let's do something... Let's do that. Wait. Let's do that. Is this one that I want to... This one that I can keep. Is that... Alright, sure, whatever, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, because the stuff out there, it affects the outside. Words, I can say them. I know words. I promise. Okay. We're gonna duplicate this, is what I'm intending to do. We're going for a mostly symmetrical vibe right now. See, this is where the new floor is gonna be, ish. At least that level. There we go. And then we're gonna, like... Actually, let's add one more to this. We're gonna take this out. And we're gonna add... some spruce logs to this. Because they're nice and dark. So are cherry logs. Cherry logs might look interesting here. But I like the idea of spruce. We're just gonna go all the way to the top. Just gonna be a nice big old beam. Why? Why not is my response. That's my response to you. Actually, wait. There we go. There is a possibility that we're going to change out the way the ceiling looks and make it a different color from the outside. Because right now it's exactly as it is on the outside. It's a whole thing. Okay. Now that we've done that, I'm gonna have... I'm just using this to figure out the size of the counter and how that's gonna work. I don't know if I'm going with the pillar, but I'm putting it there for the moment. I feel like that's okay, actually. I feel like that's not bad. I'm just gonna, like, lay it out here as well. I hear those pigmen outside. God damn, okay. So, the counters aren't gonna look like this, but that is gives me at least a good sort of sizing, I guess. Which means if I'm basically doing it slightly different than what I originally had in mind. Right? Oh wait, no, slabs, because the stairs will be weird. Okay, let's get slabs. It's because there's stairs on the outside and in either direction. So it's just gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird. Okay. Let's go 2. And we'll just... Okay. We will make this happen. Here we go. And we'll just keep on going up, I guess? Wait. Is this a thing that I want? Is this a thing that I want? Maybe. Maybe I use a combination. Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. We're gonna make something happen. It'll be something. It'll definitely be something. So let's start here. These might even be replaced with bookshelves or something. Who knows? It's easier to place this way. Yo. Right. Okay. Tell her thank you. Okay. Alright. Sorry, that was my roommate again. Just giving me an update on stuff. Okay. Now I don't have to worry about anything. I was gonna go and do it myself, but now I don't have to worry about it. Okay, so we are still... It's still gonna cover some of this window. I don't love that, honestly, but we're gonna roll with it and see what happens. I don't necessarily want to redo the outside is the problem here. Like... Because it's like either way these are going to be interfering with the windows and like I just I don't know. It's going to be weird. Everything's weird, you know? But sometimes weird is okay. We're here for the weird. Or maybe you're weird for the here. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? That's a thing. This could work. This could work, right? Because what I will do, I can make like a little nook in here even. Like I could put bookshelves on this side and make it like a little study nook. That could be interesting, actually. That could be pretty cool. Let us throw down a pillar actually right here for support. Because this is kind of where things are going to line up with the top floor. It's gonna just like boom. I don't know how I'm gonna like block off the floor. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out when we get there. But for now, we're going with something like this. I feel like it's gonna come in a little bit more too, like maybe we're gonna throw another pillar down right here. I have an idea in my head, I promise. Let's get rid of these. So we've got our top floor basically, and it's gonna, okay, that's a pretty big area. It's a pretty big area. I might have it come forward even a little bit to, I can words, it's fine, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Let's put the other staircase in. I feel like we can make this happen, you know? But yeah. I've been thinking about a lot of things. Some of those things, a lot of those things being like VTuber related stuff, and how I'm like just trying to think about how I want to, I don't want to rebrand, really. It's not really what I'm trying to do. Yeah, and then it comes up. Got it. So rebranding is not what I'm trying to do, but just sort of add to sort of my character question mark, because like I don't really have much of a like character, so to speak. I just kind of present my regular personality type of thing. Did I screw something up? Oh, I did, because it didn't have to go all the way up. Or did it? Heck, what did I do here? Hold up. Why is this different? Is this different? What did I do? This is different. Why? What did I screw up here? Okay. So that goes up half step, half step, half step, half step. That should be the same level, should it not? Half step. Did I not go up all the... What? I started that right. Hang on. Let me think. 1 step, 2 step, 3 step. 1 step, 2 step, 3 step. Okay, what? How? Should they not be the same? This should be
Minibulb
1.
said heads
2,
up y'all. An ad break is
3.
starting in roughly 2 minutes.
No, that is the same. Hold up. I did something wrong somewhere. Is it that simple? It's that simple. Okay. Figured it out. We're good.
Ultra Dolphin 64
Ultra!
said hiya there.
Welcome in. How's it going? We're figuring stuff out very slowly and painfully. But welcome in. Alrighty. How much higher do we have to go here? Is this the right level? It sure is. Okay. That's all I needed to know. All I needed to know. And then we go out here. Here we go. Still not really sure how I'm doing the floor, so I'm gonna lay out the cobblestone where I want it. Just to kind of help give me at least a sense of the structure, I guess, and how I want it to really come out. If that makes any sense. We're gonna replace all this cobblestone, so that's gonna be a pain in the ass, but I feel like it's gonna be worth it to kind of get the sense of what I'm actually doing. It
Minivolve.
helps me figure it
Said
out.
ads
at
are
least.
now running. We'll be right back after these messages.
And there's the ads.
Ultra Dolphin 64. Said the floor looks blurry to me. Weird optical illusion.
It does. You're not wrong. It's very strange. But I didn't mess with it. It's just how it looks. It's really weird. I didn't mess with any settings of any kind, really.
Ultra Dolphin 64. Said not bad, just interesting.
Yeah. It's just how it ended up working out, you know? Alrighty, let's see if I can sort this out here. I have an image in my head, and so far it has not worked out to what I thought it would. Because it never does. But we're gonna get there. I saw an image online of like a library that incorporated like arches into its inner layout.
Minivolve. Said Tater 35 rolled a d20 and got a 5.
Yo, Tater!
Minivolve. Said Ultra Dolphin 64 rolled a d20 and got a 19.
Tater, it's been a
Tater
while,
35.
dude. How you doing?
Said I hate RNG.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Minivolve. Said ad break is now over.
Welcome back
Ultra
from the
Dolphin
ads. But
64.
Tater, how you been?
Said oh yeah, I still have my lucky luck.
There you go. You know what? I feel like this
Minivolve.
is gonna be good.
Said airsoft _ Wabbit rolled a d20 and got a 14.
There's Wabbit coming in. Wabbit doing the things.
Tater 35. Said I am good, just been setting stuff up for collage.
Oh, right on. That's amazing, dude. Alrighty. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I
Airsoft
don't miss
_
school myself, but I hope it
Said
goes well for
BRB.
you. Alrighty. But yeah, I derailed myself again. But I was trying to talk about how I was thinking about, again, not rebranding, but sort of adding to my sort of image, I guess, as a VTuber. Because, like, a lot of VTubers will have, like, lore for their characters, so to speak.
Tater
And, like,
35. Said
don't
well I was
need-
offered an IT job at orientation.
that's amazing. I feel like I remember something like that being mentioned in Logic's stream at one point. And that's amazing, honestly. Congrats. Okay, is this gonna work for me? Is this
Ultra
a thing
Dolphin
that I
64.
want? I have an idea.
Said oh yeah, the mini elf lore.
Yes! So, I'm thinking... So, a lot of VTubers have lore. And I think it just... I don't
Dolphin
intend for the lore
64.
to, like, change my content.
Said already, that's awesome. Tater 35. Said yeah, I said it in Logic's latest stream. I think I don't know, I don't watch people stream too often.
That's fair. Either way, like... Either way, congrats. It's all I gotta... I don't know what else to say, but congrats. And I feel like, you know... I don't know. Okay. Do we go... we're gonna go extra high bookshelves. Extra high, all the way to the top. All the way to the top. Sad squeaky toy. Why sad squeaky toy?
Ultra Dolphin 64. Said celebration squeak. Tater 35.
Celebration squeak, I love it.
Said are you doing a single player creative world or what exactly is this?
So this used to be part of an SMP I used to be on way back in the day. I just kept the world and kept playing in it. So we're just we're just back in the old Unknown Empire Season 2 world, just because it's just a place that I love. Probably a little bit too much, honestly, but I love it. Yes? Is this a yes? I want the library to just look like a lot, you know? I just want to look like there's a lot. I want it to look like there's a lot in it. But I also want it to have like a little bit of decorum, you know? A little bit of fancy to it. I don't know if the arch situation is going to work out the way I thought it was going to. Probably isn't. Maybe I can make it happen. Probably. Maybe. This might actually come forward instead of it being as it is at the moment. But yeah, maybe I can make it work. More
Tater
bookshelves.
35 said you could add some Easter eggs by adding write-in books in the bookshelves hidden alongside normal books.
Potentially. I'm not going to worry about that particularly today, necessarily. So this server, or back in the day, this world had lore. And outside, there is a chest full of books that were part of that lore. So what I'm going to do is just kind of make a fancy-looking library, right? And then on the top floor, I'm going to have lecterns where all the lore from this world, at least that was recovered and brought here, will be displayed, because it's kind of like the history of the world and like the main kingdom kind of deal. And I don't know, I just think that would be cool. I like the idea of having a bookshelf in the window. I don't know if I'll do that here, though. I don't know if I'll do that here.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said it had lore. Data better be careful then.
Wait, what? I'm confused. But yeah, this whole thing had lore to it and stuff.
Tater
I might
35
put like a little.
said I'd love to do an SMP type thing, but the issue is although I can be creative with a story, I can't build that well. Ultra Dolphin 64
That's fair, and I get that.
said Star Trek joke.
That went completely over my head. I'm going to be
Ultra Dolphin
100% honest
64
with you.
said Lauren Data.
Oh, got you. Wow. How did I not get that? Okay, so we're going to have like a little nook over here. There's going to be like a little bit of a... I don't know what's going to be over here, but there's a nook now. It at least... Now I don't have to put handrails on this side. That actually looks interesting, though. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, we're working this out
Tater
very
35
slowly.
said you should def give me VIP laughing face.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. So I want to add some type of something that resembles a railing here.
Anthropomorphic soul patch
Anthro!
said why stop at VIP? Go for mod. Ultra Dolphin 64 said ooh, forgot about that back texture.
Yeah, it's kind of neat. I actually don't mind it there. I don't know how it's going to really blend with some of the other blocks I'm going to use. Well, we'll figure it out, you know?
Tater 35 said true min give me mod or ban from Blindcraft XD.
Wow. Wow, you're really going to do that? You're really going to do that? I thought we were friends, mate.
Tater 35 said I have banned Logic before. Ultra Dolphin 64
From his own server?
said at Anthropomorphic Soul Patch don't encourage him, he's already too powerful lol.
He is though, he really is. You know what, actually? We're trying to lay this out in a way that, you know what? I'm gonna try something weird with that. We're gonna put
Tater
like a
35
fence over that at some point.
said yeah, he doesn't have the permissions to ban me.
That is terrifying, if I can be 100% honest with you. That is terrifying. Sweet Lord. Here we go. Yo.
Tater 35 said my favorite thing is periodically increasing Amy's death count.
Sorry, how much? 15? Oh, okay. Yeah. Remind me when I'm done streaming, I will send it to you.
Sure.
Okay. Sorry, that was my roommate again. Jesse's just gonna keep interrupting. How do we feel about the? I kind of feel like I want to lower it, actually. I kind of feel like I want to lower the arch. So let's actually do that real quick. Sorry, I heard your message,
Tater
but
35 said I like big doors.
and you
Ultra
cannot lie.
Dolphin 64 said Amy heads could still be a currency if we wanted.
Wow. Rip. R.I.P. Amy. Ooh, okay, yeah. Wait. Hold on. Yes? How do we feel about this?
Tater 35 said logic heads would be a fun currency cause they would be worth more.
They would definitely be worth something. That is not incorrect. I feel like we're gonna have like a little table area back here.
Tater
Like two little
35
tables on either side
said
here.
seems too wide due to it being shorter.
You think so? Because I don't want to bring it in more. It's gonna be too... Did I actually do this wrong? Oh no, I didn't. Okay, I mean, I can bring it back up. In fairness. It was worth a shot. Definitely worth a shot. I'm gonna have to fix that now. Yeah. Alright. It was worth a shot. I wanted it to kind of have like a lower feel, you know? But maybe we can still do something else that'll work. Okay. You know what? What if? What if instead of filling it in, we just do that?
Ultra Dolphin 64 said well, Amy's would be your Washingtons while Logic's would be Franklin's lol.
How do we feel? How do we feel about this? Because I don't know. It feels like a little too... Not floaty. Floaty's the wrong word. But like... Maybe that? I feel like that works a little better. Maybe? I feel like that's a solid
Tater 35
maybe.
said I am gonna be starting up a modded SMP like thing, maybe it'll be nice and do fabric but IDK.
Fancy. That sounds very fancy. Okay. Part of me wants to be able to decorate the windows up here a little bit, or in here a little bit, but I don't really know what to do for them. Maybe I'll come back to that. Here.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said yeah, I like the last one, very archy.
Here we go. Once again, I got myself distracted trying to talk about the lore thing, and I got distracted with building, which I guess makes sense considering that's what we're doing. But yeah. So I keep wanting to get back to that. And I do want to get back to that. So the VTuber lore that I've been trying to talk about for the past forever, right?
Tater35 said I can never play normal Minecraft unless it's just to outdo someone else in farm making.
Wow, bud. To be honest, I don't know what to say to that. Maybe these for the counters, perhaps? Stone bricks. I'm definitely gonna put some carpets down here and stuff. I feel like I like this floor pattern, but I feel like having some carpet in here would kind of help sort of tone it down a little bit. Kind of lend to the library sort of feel.
Said, why do you think I have the farms I have on Blindcraft but don't build that often, at least original builds?
I mean, fair. I suppose that's fair. Okay, let's go with
Ultra Dolphin 64 said that's fair.
I mean, you do you, really. Again, I got again, I got distracted.
Said I often just give away my stuff to Logic.
That's fair. I was on there the other day, for the first time in forever. Is this, oh, this is all the way. Right, I didn't do the...
Tater35 said, how else is he gonna obtain any items?
I feel like he does some good work, though.
Ultra Dolphin 64
I
said,
feel like
gotta
Logic
say though,
do
the
some good work.
terraforming stuff in Noseville is really cool.
It is very cool. Noseville is fucking boss, honestly. Okay. You know what? When in doubt, add more bookshelves. Right? Totally. This is absolutely the thing that we do.
Tater35
One here.
said, ooh yeah, that is one of the only building skills I have. I am pretty good at terraforming.
I mean, terraforming's good, you know? Ooh, you know what I might do? That might help
Ultra
the
Dolphin
windows a little
64
bit is
said, add more eyes for Kirby to stare at you with.
I might do like a hanging lantern type of fixture thing in the center here. Like put like a shelf-esque thing with some lanterns hanging off of it, maybe a painting above it. I don't know, might be interesting. Something to look at. I'm distracting myself again. Do I want to go all the way up with this? And by all the way up, I mean right here. No, I don't. No, I don't. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Maybe just do a thing with slabs? Maybe just do a thing with slabs. I don't know. This is not working out at all how I thought it was going to. So I'm just like, well, shit, what do I do now? And the answer is I have no freaking clue. I have no freaking clue. I kind of don't want stone brick for it, actually. Polished diorite slab. I don't think that's what I want. What do I want? Oh my god. Not cherry. Cherry might look good in here, actually, though. What the heck do I want? Oh my goodness. I cannot freaking see, dude. I don't think this will work, but we're gonna try it anyway. We're gonna try it anyway. Because, like, I just want like a way...
Tater35 said if I do end up doing a fabric pack, it'll likely be just better vanilla type stuff, and you can definitely be invited if y'all want.
Right on. I'd be down. How do I want to do this? I feel like this has some type of something that resembles potential, but like, it's just weird. Okay. Yeah, because this gets... No, that's not gonna work. How am I gonna do this? I mean, I could just build it up, but that feels weird. Maybe just step it up. Maybe just step it up like this. Maybe just when in doubt, don't be weird. Just add more bookshelves. Add more of them. All of them everywhere, all of the time, all at once. Yeah. So then I just do something like... No, that's still not gonna work, though. That's still not gonna work. Do I just be direct about it and just go... Do I just... Wait. I have a thought. I don't know if this will work. It might not. But just as like a... something that resembles a railing. Is this good? Is this a good thing that I did just now? I don't know. I can't tell. It's obviously gonna look a little better once we put books and stuff in here, but... I'll replicate this. Y'all let me know what you think, but... I don't know. This is a really big... I feel like there's an idea there, but it just like... I don't know if it really... like fits in here. I'm not gonna worry about patching that up. You can't really fall through it. And you're not gonna be able to. I don't know. How do y'all feel about the anvils?
Ultra Dolphin 64 said add trapdoors on the ends for more detail, maybe?
What do you mean by on the ends, though? Like... On the ends of what? Like, in front of the trapdoors?
Ultra Dolphin 64 said to make it feel more like a connected railing.
I don't know what you mean by on the ends, though. Like, right... Like, along here? Because it's like, no matter what I do, they're not going to be connected, right? I don't know what you mean. I mean, that does still add some kind of detail to it.
Tater35 said I'd really love to do a Vault Hunters pack for a server, but last time I did it, no one really played. Ultra Dolphin 64
not been particularly into Vault Hunters myself.
Said
I'll be honest. So, like, just right in front of them like that? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't not work. Okay. I still don't know if this is the right call for this spot, but it's definitely railing. I've literally just defaulted to just using bookshelves because I'm like, I don't know what else goes here. It's a library. Books everywhere.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said IDK, just an idea.
Yeah. I don't usually really do railings, honestly. So it's just kind of whatever, honestly. Okay, so I need a way for whoever the hell's working here to actually get in. Maybe we'll put it like right here. And it'll be another trapdoor situation. Are we just gonna use spruce again for it? I don't know that I want to. Just spruce it. There's gonna be a lot of spruce in this, so like I feel like I should throw something else in. I mean, I could default to oak. That would function.
Ultra Dolphin 64
Birch
said, "Oh
even?
wait,
What's up? We're gonna try both.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said, what about levers?
What about levers? I am not... Are you saying... Hang on. Would that even...
Tater 35 said, what texture pack do you use, Min?
I'm using the... So I have the high contrast extended, and I'm just using default otherwise. Actually, let me go in and just show you. Here we go. So this is what I'm using here on the right, basically. So I'm using Forge with Minecraft Access and stuff like that. I don't
Ultra Dolphin 64
really have
said
other
they can
than
do
this.
diagonal looking connections that people sometimes use for faucets and stuff.
Right.
I'm not sure if that would work though.
I don't think would those connect to anvils is the question. I mean, they connect to that. I don't know that they connect to anvils though, specifically. Nope.
Tater 35
Nope.
said, oh okay, I was interested cause I saw the nice pink purple like thing for what item is selected.
Yeah. The high contrast is really nice. I enjoy it. Yeah, so the levers don't actually connect to the anvils, but that is definitely a thought.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said, oh rip, it was worth I shot.
Yeah. So I'm moving on to the trapdoors that, you know, let whoever in to work here, I guess.
Tater 35 said, I actually made a crazy cool texture pack for swords.
Right on. Which do y'all prefer? The oak here or the birch here? The birch definitely stands out more.
Minivolve said, heads up y'all, an ad break is starting in roughly 2 minutes.
Yeah, the birch definitely stands out more, but I'm not sure. You know what? While y'all are thinking on that, let's get some carpet in here.
Tater 35 said, ad breaks are lame boo.
Yeah, the hustle is
Ultra Dolphin
unfortunately
64
real.
said, I like oak more honestly.
That's fair.
Airsoft_Wabbit said, I'm back.
Welcome back, Wabbit. We're gonna basically have carpet going down this whole thing. Yeah, I will go fix that trapdoor in a
Tater
moment.
35 said, this is why I don't watch Twitch much cause the only way to escape the ads is to sub. I can't even just buy premium like I can with YT.
That's fair. And like the drawback to that's unfortunately the drawback to Twitch, I will say. I will definitely agree to. The hustle is real, unfortunately. I don't love it. I'm gonna be honest. That's kind of why I have the warning system, so people can just know when those are coming in. And they don't have to really worry too much. If that makes any type of sense. I'm gonna just carpet most of this area.
Minivolve. Said
There we
ads
go.
are now running. We'll be right back after these messages.
Yeah. Alrighty. I need to light this place up, honestly. Oops. Okay. We are gonna look for some slab action right here. I'm gonna start setting up what I think, where I think the lights should go. So we're gonna have something that resembles a shelf, but lanterns are gonna be hanging off of.
Minivolve. Said Tater35 rolled a d20 and got a 19.
Nice.
Tater35. Said you. Ultra Dolphin 64. Said lucky.
We're gonna go for some lanterns because lanterns make the world go around.
Minivolve. Said Ultra Dolphin 64 rolled a d20 and got a 11.
Nice.
Tater35. Said the first time I did that Ultra I got a 20.
This is true. I remember this.
Tater35. Said wait I got 2 ads from the ad break what? Ultra Dolphin
Ad
64.
breaks are not one
Said I got
ad.
two
Ad
20s
breaks
last
are
stream and a
just
few
ads for a
19s
length
too.
of time.
Minivolve. Said ad break is now over.
So, welcome back from the ads, by the way.
Tater35. Said lies.
So ad breaks are not one ad long. They've never been, at least on Twitch. They are for a length of time. So they show up
Tater35.
on my stream.
Said I still got 20 seconds.
So
Ultra Dolphin 64. Said no min can vouch. Minivolve. Said airsoft underscore wabbeat rolled a d20 and got 11.
okay. So the thing with ads is they're never it's never exact. Sure, why not? That works. I'll take it. It lines up. If I don't have to fight with a painting, I won't. That's actually not bad, honestly. That's actually not bad. I kind of dig that. But yeah, they show up on my stream specifically. They show up every half hour for a minute and a half approximately. So it's never you don't usually just get one, unfortunately.
Ultra Dolphin 64. Said that time when everyone was kung fu fighting. Tater35. Said I like that they added all the painting options to the creative menu.
Yes. I just didn't go for it because it just happened to work this time around. So I'm laying out where I want things to go. Basically, and I have an idea in my brain. Right? So we're gonna basically have... We're gonna load this. We're gonna throw these in just to kind of.
Tater35. Said oh yeah min I met Amy.
Right on. Like IRL? Is that what you're talking about? Like in real life type of thing?
Ultra Dolphin 64. Said how was it?
Because
Tater35.
if so, that's awesome.
Said yes IRL she came to my state.
That's rad. Okay, you know what? Just because I know
Ultra
it'll drive me
Dolphin
crazy if I don't
64.
do this.
Said hope y'all had fun hanging.
Yeah.
Airsoft underscore wabbeat. Said wait, you have a brain lol.
Yeah, wow, thanks. Thanks so much. I keep getting distracted from the one thing I want to talk about. Oh my god. This is absolutely going to be a thing that's just going to keep happening. That's okay. You know, it's okay that it's happening. It's just like I'm having a good time regardless. But like, you know, long story short, I want to make VTuber lore because I think it'd be fun. A lot of VTubers have it. It's not necessary to be a VTuber, but a lot of them have it, and I just think it'd be fun to give to try. I want to do it in a way that it's not gonna like change my content or anything like that. It's just gonna be fun flavor stuff, you know? Where like I'd probably just do stuff quote unquote in character, but not very often. But like it'd be a thing that exists, you know? That's what I was trying to say in a nutshell, like this whole friggin' time, and then I just kept getting distracted. So there you go. I'm also thinking, in service of that lore potentially, on my birthday, we're gonna go into House Flipper and build myself a new room. And maybe have chat help me work on lore.
Said like, so we have great quote from Amy. I have to go walk off the ice. This was due to her having a snow cone thing, which was the only thing she ate in the past 24 hours.
Oh no! That doesn't... Snow cones are great, honestly. So this is what I'm thinking of for the bookshelves. I know I technically don't need to fill them with the slabs. It's just, it's gonna bother me if I don't. It's gonna bother me if I don't.
Said she had to walk off the calories of a snow cone.
Gotcha. We're gonna throw another one right here.
Tater35 said every day I get more disappointed in her.
Nah, bruh. She's fine. Amy's fine. I'm just gonna throw this in here once again. But yeah, how do y'all feel about having a lore brainstorming stream? Because I feel like it'd be fun.
Said I did take her to get ice cream from the best place in my state.
Oh, there you go. That had to have been a good time. Yeah, this could be slightly weird, but it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be absolutely fine. So these bookshelves that I'm building, slightly inspired by the bookshelves at the blind school that I used to go to.
Tater35 said it was a good excuse to make my mom bring us to the ice cream place. Airsoft_Wabbeat
Sure
said, are you going to do an end cap?
We're going to... I'm gonna make like a little shelf type thing. We're gonna maybe throw like a painting or some sort of something that's gonna also help provide some lighting. So yes, question mark, if that's what you mean. Where I went to school, in between most of the bookshelves, there was like a little display that had like different pieces of art and artifacts and stuff like that that were all like encased in glass usually, but sometimes they'd take them out, you know, so people could actually interact with them and stuff like that. And those art pieces would be anything from things that former students have made to things that current students have made, all the way up to things that like were donated to the school as far as art and stuff goes, which there was a good amount, honestly. we're gonna have this arch thing kind of persist throughout this whole thing, which is an idea that I really like. Here we go. But yeah, we definitely need some lighting in here, so we're gonna make that happen. And we gotta have some lighting at the end here, so that's probably gonna happen. And it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be
35 said you could put lanterns on top in between the pillars.
This is true. I have an idea. We're gonna work it out, you know? We're gonna bring that in. I'm gonna work on the arches first. See, it's also gonna depend on what material we use for the roof up there, but I think it'll be fine
Tater 35
regardless, actually.
said if you want it to be darker but still bright, use soul lanterns.
No, I want it to be pretty bright, honestly. Ish. I gotta be honest, as much as I like soul lanterns, like they're cool with the blue, I don't actually like using them in builds all that much. I don't really know why. I have a hard time finding a way to make them really fit into what I'm trying to build. It's kind of a whole thing. Here we go, and then... Because see, also now I have to make the little study section at the back here.
Said that makes sense. Your build is a lot more warm themed.
Yeah, I don't want it to be like because it's already like kind of tight with what I'm doing, which was kind of the point. So I don't want it to be like cold, you know? It's supposed to be like a warm reading nook space type of deal, you know? And then in here, I'm gonna add these. Because we're not gonna see that bit, but we're gonna see this bit.
Airsoft_Wabbeat said I'm down for a lore B-day.
Yeah, that would be... I feel like it'd be fun, right? And like I already have a few ideas that I'm gonna have written down so that we'll at least have a base to work off of. So we're not just coming up with like, so we're not like starting with nothing kind of deal. Because I've already, I mean, y'all know that I've been part of Unknown Empire several times, right? And there's been lore as part of it, as a part of UE all the time, right? So like, I could recycle some of that. I'm thinking of recycling
Tater
some
35
of that.
said maybe you could use ochre frog lights.
Maybe. I'm gonna say maybe to that. I'm gonna throw that up as a maybe. Oh. Am I gonna be able to do what I want? Am I gonna be able to do it here? Fine. You know what? It's gonna get torn up anyway. It is, though. We are actually going to tear that up. The floor is not going to be cobblestone. I refuse. And then we're going to just... Yeah.
Tater 35 said there aren't many good lighting options in my opinion.
There's a few that I like. There's a few that I enjoy. Because I'm obsessed with the pillars, we're gonna add pillars. We're doing it. I've decided this. I just want this to have like a very arch-heavy feel to it.
Said Cheater lol.
Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said about to leave to go on a walk with friends. See ya.
Oh, right on, have fun. Enjoy that. And we'll go boop, and then
Airsoft_Wabbeat.
oh, look, that
Said later.
works. Look, dude, this is gonna be. I am enjoying this actually. Should I do fireplaces in here? Like just little ones? If I can make that happen. I don't know if I can make that happen. I don't know if I can make that happen. Oh, right. I forgot an entire section. We're gonna be filling this with books like the entire, for a long time. Holy crap. Okay, so we're starting to get something similar to what I was originally envisioning. Don't mind the holes. It's fine. Everything's fine. But you know, I wasn't originally envisioning there being arches to the bookshelves, but it actually kind of works, and I'm kind of here for it. It's like a simple little thingy thing. Everyone will tell you otherwise, but I will never claim to be a good builder. To be honest, I don't really know why everyone says it, because I don't really think I'm fantastic, if I'm being completely honest.
Tater35. Said Ema go for now to force myself to learn more about some hardware that I'll likely never use again.
Yikes. Well, thank you for swinging by. I appreciate you hanging out. Ah. Good luck, also. So to help sell this illusion, I'm actually going to plug these back up just to, again, give myself that canvas, right? It helps make things make sense in my brain. It gives me less
Airsoft_Wabbeat. Said maybe a reading spot and not fireplaces.
Well, I'm gonna have a little reading spot, but I was thinking like fireplaces, like a little fireplace at least one of them, maybe.
Tater35.
Kind of like,
Said,
you remember,
yeah, we
like
can
what
hang out sometime on Blindcraft or something on a different day, smiley face.
Oh, sure. I'd be up for that. I need to add more of these still. But like, Wabbit, do you remember the bookstore and what I did, how we did that? Where there was like a little fireplace and like a spot to sit. I'm thinking something along those lines, but maybe not quite as big, or maybe just do that on one side, and I don't know. You might be right about having to forego the fireplace, but like, I don't know, just like a little place to read and drink some tea. Kind of like when you go to Chapters and there's like a place to sit at a Starbucks.
Airsoft_Wabbeat. Said yep, okay.
Yeah, right? Like, I don't know if it'll work. I don't know if there's enough space for it. Because that did take quite a bit of space, in all fairness. Come on. Come on. Dang it. Right here. And then right here. There we go. We're getting somewhere, y'all. And then... And see, if I wanted to, I now have an option to hang a light from there. Here we go. There's still some holes in here, but like, look at this. I'm here for it, honestly. I kind of like the arch feel. I had another thought, and we're gonna test it out right here. What do y'all think if I do something like this? Basically bring the arch out to the end as well. Is that gonna work? Actually, it's gonna cover part of the window again. I'm trying to be far more fancy than I actually am, okay? I'm trying here. Right, then we go here. Then we go here and go like that, maybe? Is this gonna be a thing that we want? Do we want? I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It's like either it just makes me feel like we're going through a tunnel no matter what. It just makes me feel tunnely. And I like that. Okay, you know what? Let's actually take a small break from the arches specifically and go with these. I still need to... I have like a little hidden nook over here too. It's just make a little space.
Airsoft_Wabbeat said maybe one side can have a fireplace and 2 slabs for a beanbag thing.
Maybe. Maybe. It would definitely be like a smaller one. You know, I think that would... a smaller one would be probably for the best. I'm gonna add these. I like that. The arch thing that we did over there on the other side of this. Right? Because if we do a fireplace, it could go in one of these little spots. Instead of blocking off one of the bookshelves, you know? Okay, sure. Come in. There we go. And then... there we go. Am I doing this in the most efficient way? No, I'm really not. But it's fine. I think, maybe. I just like the idea of having arches everywhere. Is it a good idea? Who knows? But it's working in my brain right now. I'm constantly getting sidetracked. Okay, so here's my first idea for what I was gonna do here, right? Let's get rid of some of these. Oh shit, I needed a painting. It's fine. It's fine.
Airsoft_Wabbeat said you were an arch lol.
Thank you. I'm gonna go with the random ones because I just like that little hint of randomness. So we're gonna add glowstone, right? And we're gonna do something like that. I don't know how you feel about that, but I like it. That adds a ton of light. Holy shit. That adds way more light than I thought. I don't know how you feel about this, but I kind of dig it. Because then it just kind of blends. I might put like trapdoors in there to kind of make that. Let's try a thing. Maybe I should do a different trapdoor in there, maybe? That might be better. Focus! Minnie, focus! Oh my god. I cannot focus on shit today. There we go. That is so much... there's so much light. So much light. Okay. So I can't really do an archway here. But just on principle. We need a proper support pillar. Or something. You know? I just kind of like the idea of having a little nook here. Just... I don't know. I don't know why. It's just there. There we go. This is looking amazing so far, though. And then what I intend to do... Oops. Because libraries are supposed to be quiet. Or something, right? Maybe? So good amount of carpet to
Airsoft_Wabby
keep the sound down?
said let there be light. Wait, I'm blind now lol.
Welcome to the club, bud. Welcome to the club. Yeah, this is nice. Yeah. So the floor texture does peek through, which is good because I don't want to completely cover it. Not entirely. I knew that when I was building this, a lot of whatever I chose to put in here was going to get covered, but you know. I was going to say we could even hide more lighting in here, but I don't think we need to. I don't think we need to use hidden lighting at all. There we go. I will sort out this area later. Actually, as a matter of fact, we're gonna put the other arch in over here. I just like having the arches. They're so cool to me. Now the question we do need to ask, because it'll probably affect down here, what do we want the top floor to be? Because originally I was like, oh yeah, we could throw some spruce up there, but we're using a ton of spruce down here. Let's be entirely real. An absolute shit ton of spruce has been used for this. So like, who knows? Should I actually bring these all the way down? I feel like I could bring these all the way down. Hold on. One thought at a time. Minnie, jeez. This is me yelling at myself, everyone. This is absolutely me yelling at myself. No, get down. There we go. Beauty. I don't see the point in filling in all the holes. I just want to fill in just enough that I don't get confused. Yeah. This is good. Yeah. And then we got this.
Minivolve said heads up y'all. An ad break is starting in roughly 2 minutes.
Here we go. I don't know why I didn't think to do that sooner. But here we are. It's fine. It's fine. I covered up all the slabbies. No, I didn't. Look at me go. There. Sure, whatever. It's fine. There we go. So we got arch there. None here, because I can't. Yeah. I kind of want to add a little tiny fireplace on each side. Okay, I'm going to try something. I can absolutely get away with that. It's going to only affect the outside marginally. I can't really do it up here, because that'll affect the outside a little more than I would like. There we go. I'm actually going to see how that looks at the front, too. Because we've got... Yeah, it's fine. Sure. I don't think there's a lot I can really do to dress this up. It's just, I put the ladder on the wrong side, maybe.
Minivolved.
because, like, I don't know.
Said ads are now running. We'll be right back after these messages.
Sorry, friends. I do feel bad about making people sit through ads. It's not a fun feeling. Okay. Little reading spot. More bookshelves. There we go. Let's see how everything looks from the outside. Everything should still be fine. It shouldn't really affect much. I love that you can actually see things in there. There's an actual structure inside of it now. Like an actual thing that you can... But like even if you walk up here, you can still see through it, which is cool. Oh, this is gonna be cool. This is honestly very cool already. This is honestly very cool already. There might be a potential of me bringing this bookshelf down. I'm gonna toy with it. I'm gonna toy with it real quick. Actually, maybe I'll leave this in. But the bookshelf...
Said ad break is now over.
Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Okay, so I'm going to toy with this because I liked the idea of having giant bookshelves and like the big ladder to get up to them. But I'm thinking instead, because I want to do something about these windows, right? I believe it's up to that. Yes, okay. So I do want to do something about these windows, and I think it's just going to be something simple, right? Like, I'm not going to go complicated with them. But I do want there to be a little bit of something to kind of just sort of, I don't know, just make it seem less like it just ends, you know? I just don't like it just ending. So let's actually, I'm going to keep that up there because I think that just looks cool. Did my Spotify stop? How long ago did that stop? Hang on. Spotify, what are you doing? It literally just, ugh. Okay. Yes? I don't know how long ago that stopped. Come on. Give me something, Spotify. Are we good? I think we're fine. Yeah, it's playing something. It's just real quiet right now. Okay. Apologies for that. Not sure I really know what the deal was there. Okay, and then this guy goes right there. Perfect. Yeah. And then I can put, like, I don't know, another painting question mark. Paintings solve everything. That's what I've decided. That's what I'm going, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. If it'll let me place things proper, which, you know, it's whatever. It's fine. There we go. No, stop. Game. Okay, paintings. What will you do for me here? That is a big painting. That is a really big painting. Do I want that in the... Oh, gosh. Do I want that in this giant space? Is that too much? Is that too much? Is that... I kind of don't hate it, though. No. No! What did it break? Ah, damn it. Hold on. I'm gonna say one of these. Nope, that was a button. Okay, I know what it was then. It was one of these. And one of these. Good, we fixed it. I know I should be just choosing a painting that I want, but I don't really know which one I want, is the problem. But I don't want two of the same. Oh my goodness. Flaming skull? Do we... I'm gonna roll with this for now. I don't know if I want to actually go with this, but I'm gonna go with it so that we can then literally just kind of add... Just kind of add this. Oh no, I don't like that. Right? Boom. I don't know. I think it works. I mean, it's a little dark up here, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Yes, okay. We do still need to tackle the upstairs, but we shall worry about that later. I'm actually... Hang on. We do need
Airsoft
to
underscore
add
Wabby
something here.
said, what about glass panes in front of one or two of the pics?
One or two... There are two. There are exactly two pictures. Like, what type of glass panes are you thinking? I don't really want to put stairs in here, but I think I'm gonna have to for the moment. Because I want to hang lights from here. It just feels too dark, you know? Here we go.
Airsoft underscore Wabbied said, of the 1x2s.
Oh, in the arches, you mean? Because I'm not even focused on those at the moment. Like in here? What color were you thinking? Because I could... I don't think I can, actually. Will those fit in front?
Airsoft underscore Wabbied said yes.
I don't know. I don't think those will fit on here, though. Because I don't think you can put one of those, like those at the same... on the same thing as a glass pane. I know you can put other stuff in. I guess it couldn't hurt to try. I was wrong. Okay. Or not, apparently. Well. So that, that's not gonna fly, unfortunately. It literally just popped off. Like, it lets you place it, and then it's just like, nope. Because it tries to connect, and then it's like, yeah, no. That's kind of lame. Come on, there we go. How do I feel about that? I'm gonna roll with it for now, just because I don't want there to be nothing up there. Just feels weird to have nothing. I don't know. Is it weird? Kinda, actually, but again, I don't really know what I want to do with that.
Airsoft underscore Wabbied Said you would have to push it back by 1.
Yeah, I guess I could, but I don't want the back texture to show here of the bookshelves. Right? Because if I push it back here, well, I guess that's the question. Is that really a bad thing? Is that really a bad thing? That's the ultimate question here. The answer is I have no idea. We'll just pretend that's a normal stone brick block. Don't worry about it. Okay, there you go. And then we'll just, like, throw that in like that. Do I like that? Again, I don't, It just, it feels really deep. I get what you're thinking. I get what you're thinking. It just feels real deep to me, you know? I don't know how I feel about the bookshelf texture popping through like that either. I'll leave it there. We can leave it there as a potential idea thing for now. Right? Just to kind of see how we feel about it. So we got basically this versus this, right? I don't know.
Airsoft_Wabbeat. Said okay.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel, you know? I'll let it sit for a while, you know? Kind of same thing with this. I don't know how I feel about this, but I'm gonna let it sit for a while, and we're gonna go do something else. But it's like, also, to be fair to your suggestion, right? We literally have a whole wall of back texture here. So it's like, is that really such a big problem? The answer to that really should be not really, honestly. We're gonna do that. We're gonna add some more light. Boom. And then boom. Beautiful. Okay. While that's stewing in our brains, I'm gonna finally start working on the fireplace / little reading nook kind of area, right? So the trouble here is the wall itself. How much of this am I willing to replace in service of this fireplace?
Said what about adding light gray carpet?
Light gray carpet to what? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Because I like the dark gray, honestly. I feel like it kind of helps, like, balance it, at least in my brain. It just feels more balanced to me. It's a little off because of the cobblestone.
Airsoft_Wabbeat. Said to the gray carpet.
I mean, I guess we could, but, like, in what way do you, like, as an outline, or I don't know. I mean, we can try it. I don't know if I necessarily want to do something like that, but, like, are you talking about as like a border? So, like,
Airsoft_Wabbeat. Said 1 sec.
Or like, or are you talking about, like, randomly sort of sprinkled in? Kind of like that? I actually don't mind that. That actually might be the thing. I'm not doing checker. We've already... That's a lot of checker pattern. I actually don't mind this, though. This might be the thing. I'm gonna do this for a little bit. I will check that in a moment. Alright. Wabbit's our design guy. I'm gonna check Discord real quick. Let's see. Oh, that's... Oh, Tater joined the Discord. That's not what that was. Was this Nody? That Nody was not Wabbit. Never mind. Okay. Well, welcome in, Tater. Okay. I don't mind something like this, though, actually. If I'm being honest. No, bring that out here. There. And maybe something like that. Might be a little much, actually. Let's bring that back. Like, sprinkled throughout, but not, like, everywhere, you know? Yeah, like, this is fine. This feels fine. And then we're gonna have, like... I like this idea, though. So it's not, like, a... completely, like... Here we go. So it's like mixed in. I kind of don't hate that. Is that Wabbit? Oh, yep, that's definitely Wabbit. Okay, let's see what he's thinking. So, oh, down the middle, it looks like, if I'm understanding that right. It's even though. That's not gonna really work like that. Yeah, our thing is even, so it's not gonna... I'm not gonna really be able to really use that pattern effectively. If that makes sense. Sorry, I'm getting other noties and I just want to make sure it's not a thing that I need to look at right now. Is it something I need to look at right now? I don't think so. Okay. But yeah, I kind of like mixing it in, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna actually throw that one there and throw that one back. Yeah. I don't... I kind of like it largely
Airsoft
being...
_Wabbeat said that's just a rough idea.
Yeah, it's just this is even, right? Like this is 4 wide. So like, are you trying to suggest that I use the dark as the border? Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't really want to do that. I mean, it's an idea for sure. But I don't know how I feel about this, actually. Like, there's some bits where I'm like, I like this. And I like this. But, like, maybe less in the center. Maybe a little less in the center. So maybe take that one out. Yeah, and then it feels less crowded. It's like, I'm not sure if I'm, like, misunderstanding what you're trying to put down.
Anthropomorphic Soul Patch
Anthro!
said, hey Min, what are your thoughts on Pokemon Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire?
They're pretty decent. They're, like, as far as remakes go, they're really, really good. And in my personal opinion, they are the better of the 4 Gen 6 games. So I'd say they're pretty good. Again, you're talking to someone that really didn't like Gen 6 that much. But yeah, I'd recommend giving them a shot for sure. Now, what do you think of this library? Um, yeah. I'm kind of, I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm sort of misunderstanding what you're trying to put down, Wabbit, as far as
to
the
be
pattern
honest,
goes.
I didn't really like why all that much.
I understand that completely, honestly. And I dislike that I understand that completely. I dislike that immensely, and I get that. But like, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire are, again, they're based on some older games, right? So it's a little bit different there. So they've got like a different vibe, but like still very Generation 6, you know what I mean? But like the good side of Gen 6, if that makes sense.
Anthropomorphic Soul Patch said, yeah, I played the original Sapphire back in the day.
Yeah. I personally, if I were to choose whether I like the remakes over the originals, I'm gonna say I like the originals more, but the remakes are pretty good. Like you'll have a decent time with them, you know? I try not to be unfair with my Pokemon opinions, because like, you know, there is no bad
Airsoft
Pokemon game.
Wabbit said, so like one down the middle then the other down the aisles.
What? I feel like, why am I so bad at understanding the shit you're trying to describe? I feel like that's a me problem.
Said, I heard that the remakes added a lot to the games though.
They did. They really did. So like as remakes, I will say they are good. Like I feel like you'd enjoy them. Out of I will say for me it's like a nostalgia thing that I prefer the originals just mainly out of nostalgia and stuff, but like they do add some fun stuff in the remakes for sure. So I'd recommend trying them, you know? Cuz it's like I didn't really enjoy X and Y a whole lot, but I had a good time with Omega or with Alpha Sapphire. Okay. I'm gonna try to reread your message, Wabbit, see if I can actually like what okay. So like one down the middle.
Anthropomorphic Soul Patch said, fair. Sapphire was the first Pokemon game I ever finished, even though I had the red before that.
Oh, I see. I understand. Okay, I understand. Okay, now I'm gonna reread Anthro's message because I'm like thinking of like different things at the same time. I'm sorry. Sapphire was the first Pokemon game I ever finished, even though I had red before that. That's fair. I had my first Pokemon game was technically Pokemon Silver, but it was like shared between me and my brother. I'm gonna try your idea, Wabbit. I don't want to dismiss it. That would be not cool. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go with dark in the middle though, because I like the dark vibe, you know? That's just me. I like the darkness. It consumes my soul and whatever. But yeah, first Pokemon game was Pokemon Silver. It was technically shared between me and my brother had it most of the time, so it was really like his game. So it was like a whole thing there. Let's fix that. You know what I might do here? I don't know. I don't know that I'd like either one to take up all the space, honestly. So here's what I'm gonna do.
Anthropomorphic Soul Patch. Said with both Pokemon Red and Sapphire, I got them before long road trips, Atlantic Canada to Western Canada. I think I abandoned Red after the trip was done, but I stuck with Sapphire.
That's fair. I have a hard time going back to the Gen 1 games. Like, even when they re-released them on 3DS, I was like, I mean, that's cool and everything, but like, it's not my jam, you know? I respect it. I respect Gen 1, right? But I'm also like, Gen 1 is, as far as games go, lower down on my personal favorite list. I like this. So Wabbit, I'm not necessarily going with your idea, but I'm going with an altered version of it, if that makes sense. There was no way I was just gonna dismiss your suggestion, though, because that's not cool. Yeah. I think this is gonna be it. I think this is gonna be the thing that we do. And then
Airsoft_Wabbit.
I'll try something.
Said yep.
I'll try something. Not a full border, but like a partial border right here. How do we feel about this? It almost feels like it blends in with the floor. Do I want that? Do we like this? Do I want this? I don't know if I want this. What I am gonna do is throw it down over here. So there's at least some of that in here. I'm doing really bad at keeping my train of thought today, though. How do I feel about this? I'm a little... No, I think I'll go back to... I'll leave one side the way I had it, and the other side with the new thing. We can pick. I'm leaning toward the right, honestly, but... This is like the tester side, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I like that, actually. I like that quite a bit. Still on the fence about this.
Anthropomorphic Soul Patch. Said I think the black looks cleaner.
Yeah, like, I just feel like this blends in a lot.
Wabbit. Said same.
That's
Minival.
fair. Okay.
Said heads up y'all. An ad break is starting in roughly 2 minutes.
There we go. Yeah. I'm leaving it there like that. Because I think that's fine. That's fine. This is good. You know? Okay. Finally. Finally. We can plug some holes to help things make sense in my head. It's fine. Don't worry about it. And we can finally start working on... on the fireplaces. So here's the thing. How do I want this to go down, right? Because... like, how much of the outside wall do I want to fuck up for these fireplaces? That's the question,
Minibulb.
right?
Said ads are now running. We'll be right back after these messages.
Of course. Okay.
Anthropomorphic Soul Patch. Said be careful you don't burn down your library.
I do believe fire tick is off. Let me actually double check that. Oh, I have to actually spell it exactly. Fair enough. Well, that should be fine. We should be good now. Things shouldn't burn no matter what I do. But here's my question, right? Because we're gonna have to... We're probably gonna have to tear up some of this wall, which is unfortunately gonna get rid of some of this glorious texture. But maybe that's okay, right? We can probably texture the outside of the fireplace too. In some type of way. What should we make it out of is the question, right? Because I could make it in brick. I could do mud brick. We could try mud brick. I'm feeling that as a potential.
Minivolved. Said ad break is now over.
Okay. Welcome back from the ads. Fire tick is off, so we should be safe there. Now, I don't want to make a giant fireplace, if I'm being honest. We're just gonna use a campfire here. So the campfire's probably gonna go like right there. Right? So we're gonna have like... This is gonna be weird to work with. We're gonna throw these in, right? And then like, we're gonna end up like tearing up a good chunk of this wall. Which is unfortunate. I don't want to make a giant fireplace though. It's gonna end up being giant. It's gonna end up being giant. Okay. So I kind of just want to go like that. Just something a little bit like... And then we could put something on there, or like a painting or something. That's gonna... Really? You're gonna just go through it? You're just gonna go through that? Like it's nothing? Fine. Okay. Honestly, though... No. Is this gonna... Okay. Because I don't want it to really interfere with the bookshelf, so maybe it's gonna get pushed back. Something like this. Which means... we're gonna end up taking out some of our glorious bushes, unfortunately. But it'll be fine, maybe, question mark. It'll be fine, maybe. This isn't gonna burn anyway, so we should be okay. Right. And then we can do something simple. Something simple, like... Will that work? No, it won't. I mean, this will. Something so it just, like, barely pokes out. Doesn't ruin that much of the wall, you know what I mean? Like, it's like a... like a just barely type of thing. And then I can actually go ahead and, you know what? Let's cover that up a tiny bit more. Is that, I don't know. Back to in here, however. See, we kind of already have our little sort of, what do I want to call it? I don't know what I want to call it. How do we feel about this? I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't hate that. I'm gonna go get paintings. Actually, I can just search for it. I realize I'm still using the randoms, but it's fine. Maybe I actually want like a 2x2 up here instead of the full-on thingy thing. Sure, and then we could put like plants up there. I don't know how y'all feel about this, but we're rolling with it for now, I feel like. You can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs, you know? This building is apparently eggs. This is eggs now. We're eggs now, you know? Okay. I think it'll be fine, honestly, though, but, like... We'll go patch up the outside in a moment. Nope. Go to the next one, please. Thank you. There we go. And then we'll just fix up the outside bit and we should be fine. Okay. So we've got... And we can put that there. And then just sort of... Like, we're just sort of sneaking it in, you know what I mean? Sure, why not? I feel like that works for me. Right, and then we can get more painting action. Get like a different one up here. Sure, why not? Yeah. And see, like, we've already got light. We've already got everything we need over here. And then I can just add, like a little... I want to add, like, a little table here. Maybe I'll just do, like slabs of some kind to act as just pillows to sit on or something of that variety, maybe. That could be a thing. For now, however, this won't burn, so we don't have to worry about it.
Gamer Queen 7914 said heyo.
Hey, welcome in. How you doing today? We've got lots of new people coming in lately, and I love it so much. Welcome to the stream. Whoop.
Gamer Queen 7914 said I am well. How are you?
Not doing too bad. We're just kind of vibing today. Oop. I didn't want to put this at the end. Leave a little bit there. Yes, okay. We're just kind of vibing. I'm
Gamer
just
Queen
playing in an
7914
old world. Just
said hell yeah.
Yeah, we're just vibing today, just kind of playing in an old world that I used to go on a lot back in the day. And like just trying to rebuild some of the old stuff that used to be in this world that I'm like, let's make it look a little nicer and just do some cool stuff, you know. And last week and today we're working on this library, and I think it's coming out really cool so far. I don't know about you, but all the stuff we've done on the inside is what we've done so far today. So we've just got these bookshelves. We're going to fill them all in. I decided that we are not going to use a single normal bookshelf in this build because The chiseled bookshelves are just too fantastic to ignore. And I decided that we're gonna have a little reading nook area here, but I'm not 100% sure what I want to do for that. I keep hearing Discord go off. Give me a moment. Sweet lord. Okay, I'm getting way too many noties, and it's like driving me crazy a little bit, honestly. I joined way too many servers. I have way too many. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, Wabbit sent me another image here. Oh, to add like a chimney thing potentially? Maybe we could actually do that. Not necessarily a cause like I don't really have. It could definitely look like it. The iron bar. I don't know about the iron bars, honestly. I don't know how. I don't. Sorry, I'm looking at one of Wabbit's messages. I don't know how I feel about the iron bars, but we could certainly add to the top. Actually, let me go do it from the inside because I'm gonna lose track of where I'm at. Welcome to the stream with a blind VTuber. We're losing track of things is just par for the course. Honestly. This is how we do. Yeah, we can add something like that. That do look pretty good, actually. I do like that. I don't have the painting anymore. It's fine. We can fix that. We can fix that. We can put it back. Nope. Should I just choose the painting? Yes, but I don't know what any of them are called, so I'd be going through them all anyway. There we go. So, like, you know, don't even worry about it, right? Why are we gonna worry about it? Let's get that plugged up again. But yeah, I don't know how I feel about the iron bars for the fireplaces. Because at least with what I've built, I don't really want to build it any taller, and I don't really want to... I just like that. I don't know. Let's go. Beautiful. Okay. I want to figure out now. I feel like the fireplace itself is done. I'm gonna probably throw some candles and maybe like a potted plant or something on them.
Airsoft_Wabbit. Said fair.
Yeah. But you're extending it up kind of idea. I don't know, it's vibing with me. We're not gonna add like a full-on chimney type of scenario, but I feel like I want to bring it up at least out here. At least to about here. And then we'll probably cover it up with like bookshelves or something. At minimum to like that. I don't know how I feel about that. Let's add some stair action to those. Just to kind of... Nope. Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay, fine. Is this gonna work? Oh, ruined it. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Absolutely fine, we can fix it. We can absolutely fix it. Okay, let's see what we're working with here. Right, so we can't really add the stairs to that, but we can... Well, we can do that. That painting's gonna break in a minute. Yeah, I knew it. Alrighty. We'll fix that in a sec. Whoops. Maybe... Nah. Sure. How many times are we gonna put these friggin' paintings back? Sweet lord. Here we are. Okay. I know where it ended up. God damn it. Get out here. There we go. Beautiful. Come out. There we go. Nailed it. Back to this. You know what? Let's go with... with one of the flower pots, and let's do some candle action. What color should we use? I feel like I want to add... we've already got green with the ceiling and stuff, but I kind of want to change that out, maybe. Maybe blue? Maybe blue on one side and, like... I don't want to do red. That's going to blend in. Maybe we'll add the green to the other side. We're gonna have to set that shit on fire as well. And then we just need... what type of... ooh, you know what I want to try? Let's actually try... okay, yeah, I can totally type. It's fine. Let's see what cherry saplings look like in flower pots. And maybe, like... what other sapling should we use? Or just other flower entirely? I don't know where all the decorative stuff ends up anymore. They change stuff, and I don't know where anything is anymore in the creative menu. So I'm just like, fine, I'll just scroll through it until I find plants. Here we go, plants. Mushrooms, flowers.
What shall we try? Pink petals, those are cute. Spore blossoms will not work with what I would like. Peonies are giant, are they not? Pitcher plants? Those are a thing? Wait, would those fit in a flower pot? I doubt it. I doubt highly that they would. Let me go put one outside and see. Oh yeah, definitely not. Those... oh, that is so weird. They don't have like a... oh, that is so weird. Okay. Oh, I see how they're selling that illusion. I guess that makes sense, but like they don't have like a...
oh, it's weird to me. Okay. Well, either way, that's not gonna work with what we want, so... cool that we tried it, though. What color should we add to this? What color plant do we want? These are usually some of my favorites. So maybe I'll put that on the green side. Maybe that's what I'll do. We'll roll with that for now, then. Okay. Sure. Back in we go. Now I'm gonna go boop and then like boop. Is that what I want? And then like we'll add the green one here, the green candles. Light that up, cause why not? Just to make it look nice, you know? And then over here, I'm gonna put these a little bit more together, you know? We'll do that. Probably not the safest idea, but they're far enough apart. Look at this. I say look at this, and then I immediately go into the inventory screen. Look at this. Look at how nice this looks. I really like this, honestly. We still need to do something about the ceiling, aka the top floor, but you know, we'll figure that out when we get there. We'll We'll do some stuff. Like, this is probably gonna be like a thing going on over here. But I want to figure out what are the people gonna sit on when they're here? You know? That's the ultimate question. What are they gonna sit on? What are they gonna work at? Because I'm thinking of putting like a couple like right here kind of thing. One near the fireplace, one a little further out. Okay, let's see what sort of slab action we can use for that. Go away, pot. Let me see. We could try that. I can't imagine that it'd be particularly comfortable. I sort of wish you could have, like, wool slabs, or, like, if Minecraft just straight up had, like, pillows. Just pillow blocks. You know? Which I guess would just be wool slabs or something resembling them. I can't think of what else to use here, though. Discord, I swear. Why are you going off so much? You're distracting me. I've been distracted this whole day, let's be entirely honest, though. Like, I can't even blame Discord for that. Who be messaging me? Who be here? Who be doing the do? Okay, it's not immediately important. Wait, is that... I was like, wait, is that D&D? No, it's not D&D. Messaging me. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Focus on the stream, damn it. I need to drink some water. Let's do that. I'm so sorry. I have a thermos with nice cold water in it. It's wonderful. My room's actually surprisingly okay right now as far as heat is concerned, which is... I'm okay with that. Actually, no, I don't want it out here. We'll just put it right there. Just like a little spot to sit. I don't know. This doesn't seem like a... I don't know, y'all. Because I originally wanted to have like a little table that peeps could sit at kind of deal. I could probably still have something like that here. I could probably still have something like that. Let me experiment with something here. Let me do some tinkering here. Excuse, game? Thank you. Let me do a thing. And actually get rid of you. Will this look good? Is the question. In this particular setting, who the hell knows? Who the heck knows? It's gonna be off center because one, I made the mistake of making this whole thing even. And I want to give space for to be able to get to the books, right? Maybe like a little area where you can just sit and read books. Is this what I want? I don't think this is what I want. Let's get in some dark oak. It's been a while. I've been trying to avoid my addiction for a long time, okay? I think I'm doing okay. We gotta make this look like something at least a little bit nicer here. Scaffolding is great, don't get me wrong, but I don't know that it is always good for everything. They make great tables, but like, you know. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, just like a little spot to sit and read at. Okay. That does it a little better for me. A little bit. It's tighter than I was originally hoping, but I will take it. Speaking of wool, I need to get the wool back. Thank you. this is what happens when you try to put stuff on carpet and carpet says no. Much like computers. Star Kid would have appreciated that reference. Okay. There we are. There we are. I feel like we've done something that resembles something that is okay. Now the ultimate question. This or this? I like the idea of this, but I think I prefer this in the long run. I appreciate the idea, Wabbit. I really do. But I think this is gonna just... yeah. Let's get this back. Beautiful. No. There we go. Yeah. Cool, okay. So, eventually these bookshelves are going to be filled up. I don't think I'm going to focus on doing that specifically on the stream, though, because that's just going to take me a long time and whatever. So, I guess keep an eye on my Discord, !Discord, and you can get screenshots later in stuff. It'll be great. It'll be great. Okay, let's go upstairs now that we've finally done the downstairs. How long have we been at this? 2.5 hours. Okay. Let's go upstairs. Welcome to the upstairs. It is a travesty at the moment.
Said heads up, y'all. An ad break is starting in roughly 2 minutes.
Indeed. Indeed it is. But we're not going to worry about that right now. Should we? Probably. But we're not going to. We're going to get rid of all of this cobblestone. Right? Part of me is debating, no matter what we use for the floor up top here, I'm thinking of going back down to the bottom when we're done setting the floor up here and replacing it, or not replacing it, adding like trapdoors in between all the arches and stuff. I think it'll, I don't know, just give it its own little thing, I guess. I didn't need to replace any of these blocks, but I did. It just made sense in my head, you know? I love that we can parkour across here. It'll be great. That's not going to be part of the final design, however, but could be a thing. I love that I was able to come up with an idea that we were able to run with. It didn't turn out exactly the way I thought it would, but nothing ever really does, for one thing. And like that's kind of the in some ways kind of the appeal of Minecraft for me. Nothing ever turns out the way you hope it's going to. And that sounds like a not good thing, but it can be, honestly. And that's okay. Sometimes you just gotta... And that's honestly, that's kind of why I prefer creative mode to anything, because it's like, it's so easy to just, you know, pivot. Whereas in survival, you know, not knocking it, survival definitely has its value, for sure. I do not want to understate that. But it is, shall we say, not always easy to pivot, you know? And like, I'm just not good at the survival stuff. I'm not necessarily, I'm not a survival person. That's it. That's pretty much it. I will sometimes indulge. I will sometimes play survival, but I'm not good at it, and I don't enjoy it as much as creative. And that is a fact that has become more and more apparent to me over the years. You know? Especially recently.
Minivolve. Said ads are now running. We'll be right back after these messages.
Well, okay then. Did I kill the stair. I kill the step. I kill the step. It's fine. We're good. Okay. So floor up here. The question is what to do for that. I'm tempted to say cherry just because I love cherry so much, but I don't know that that will work here. That might be a little too much. Let's sort of browse, I guess. Let's sort of browse, you know? I wouldn't be against going for a wood texture. I don't want it to be the same as downstairs. And I also don't necessarily want to repeat a checker pattern. So let me just scan through here and see if there's anything that I like. I don't want it to be too dark either, right? But what will work with all this orange? And still sort of... I don't really want to go stones or anything like that. It's probably going to be some type of plank if I'm being completely honest with you.
Said ad break is now over.
Welcome back from the ads. I'm trying to figure out what to do for the floor up here. Just some sort of something. What do we got? Pink glazed terracotta. That's not what I'm looking for, unfortunately. Oh yeah, tinted glass. I forgot about tinted glass. Let me... This is not what I want. Okay, let's go to... Probably gonna be one of these, if I'm being completely real with y'all. So, I mean, oak would be our... Oak would be a decent choice. It wouldn't not work up here, you know? And considering we've used a lot of spruces and stuff so far, that actually might not be bad. Birch also might not be bad. I don't really want to checkerboard them this time around. You know? Jungle could be interesting. I don't know that I want to necessarily go for it. Part of me wants to try bamboo. I think cherry will be a little too much. Part of me is tempted to try it anyway. I don't think the bamboo will work here, unfortunately. I just don't know that the yellow would really work for this. We're gonna lay down a few here, and we're gonna vote on it, you know? So I'm gonna lay down some cherry planks. I personally don't think this will work out in our favor. But we're gonna lay them down and figure it and see how we feel, you know? Right? So we come... So it'll basically be like this when we come up. Excuse me, jeez. I'm gonna lay down the oak. I think the oak is our safest choice, honestly, but... we can certainly change our minds. Alrighty. How are we feeling? Whoop. Okay, so there's our two so far. And then I'm gonna add... I guess our birch can go back here, question mark. Actually, no, I'll put it in the middle. Then we get, like, them right next to each other. Part of me is honestly feeling oak. I feel like out of these three, how do y'all feel? Wait. I keep doing that. I keep like, oh yeah, what do you guys think? And then I just immediately toggle away from it. Okay. What do y'all think about these three choices here? Cherry, birch, or oak for the top floor. I'm gonna add more like different carpet and stuff like that, so I don't really want a pattern in the floor. The pattern is gonna be more the carpet and stuff on it. So I think this is gonna just be like a solid sort of thing. I am honestly kind of feeling oak here. I don't dislike the cherry. I also don't dislike the birch, honestly, but I'm gonna I'm gonna make a call and say oak. We can absolutely change it though. I think that definitely open to negotiation on that is what I'll say. Come on now. There we go. We'll just fill her in. It is possible that we could take a tactical retreat and do this floor another day. While I think of, because I don't really have as much of an idea of what I want to do with this floor, if I'm being completely honest with you. I just know that I want the lore books to be up here on lecterns and stuff. But I'm thinking if we have at least an idea, like if we can at least get a start on it, maybe something will come to me or one of you guys and we can carry on, you know? Carry on, my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest, don't you cry no more. I'm sorry, I like that song. It's a good song. You can't deny it. It's a good song. And see, now it's gonna just thinking about the words. This song is so good that just thinking about the words, thinking about the lyrics has already run the risk of having it get stuck in my head. Do y'all have songs like that where like as soon as you just like hear someone reference it or think about it in any type of way, it's just immediately stuck in your head and you're like, well, crap, that's not going away anytime soon. That's living rent-free now. Because that is definitely that song for me, and like a couple of others sometimes. And then there's like those ones where it sometimes does, but most of the time not. You know? It's weird. Music is weird, and I love it. I don't sing as much as I used to. And I feel like I should. I definitely should. But I also get really self-conscious, because I can't sing the way that I used to, you know? I mean, for one, my voice is out of practice, really. And like, I just find it harder to hit some of those higher notes that I used to be able to hit, you know? I don't like a lot of people don't necessarily describe my voice as deep, but like it kinda is a little bit, and I don't like
Airsoft _Wabbeat said I have like 4 or 5 of those songs.
That's fair. That is entirely fair. But yeah, like I'm just like weirdly self-conscious about how like kind of deep my voice is. Like a lot of people are like, it's not that deep. And like, I don't sound like a dude or anything necessarily, but like, it's deeper than I'd like it to be kind of thing, you know? And like, I can't really do anything, I can't really change that. It's just, that's my voice, that's what I've got. And I have a harder time hitting some of those notes that I used to be able to hit. Because it's just gotten, I mean, it's just gotten deeper over time, you know? Obviously not in recent years, it's stayed pretty stagnant and stuff, but like, you know, if anything, it's gotten not raspier, but definitely more frayed. Like there's definitely more vocal fry that happens every now and then. Today's not so bad, if I'm being honest though. For the vocal fry. Okay. This is our upstairs. This is what we're working with so far. Right? I believe I would like to add something like this. Right? And just be like, yeah, there's a post here. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? They just connect, right? I ain't gonna worry about it too much. And then out front here, we've got this little thing, because I want there to be some sort of detail between, I don't know, just some sort of detail at the front. I hope, maybe, kind of, sort of. Okay, let's think. I was originally thinking about using fences up here. Is this where we could incorporate Cherry? Or should we go dark with it? Should we go with the dark oak?
Airsoft_Wabbit. Said your posts are 1 block off.
What posts? Which ones? I don't know what ones you're... Oh, this one. Got it. Thank you. Figured it out. Don't worry about it. We're good. I would have got it eventually. Either way, I appreciate it. I'm gonna go with... We're gonna put dark oak over here. This is just for testing purposes. And we're gonna put cherry over here. Terry might be too bright. It might not work for here. Alright. I do kind of like the way Cherry pops, though. Cherry does pop a little bit. I feel like Cherry pops a little bit. You know what I mean? How do we feel about this? What do y'all think? The dark oak definitely blends better. So do we want blend or do we want standout? I feel like blend. Maybe? I feel like blend. Let's actually go down and see how they look from down below. I feel like too, if we finally change out the ceiling, which might not happen today, it's just a lot to swap out. I feel like we're gonna want, I feel like dark oak. The cherry definitely stands out better from down here as it currently sits. Okay, but like honestly, look at that arch going down the center there. Here's what I'll do. Here's what we'll do. Y'all take a minute, think about dark oak versus cherry fences up top. I'm gonna throw some trapdoors down below while y'all give that a little bit of a think. I'm gonna give it a bit of a think myself. And then we're gonna see where that goes. I'm gonna throw in some dark oak. I'm sorry. I'm addicted to it. I know. I have a problem, okay? I admit it. I have a problem. But I've avoided it thus far. And I think we need some more contrast to get like the mood that I'm going for in this library. This is so different than what we originally had. Oh my god, I wish I took like before pics, you know? Look at this. I love it. Oh, I'm here for it. Look. There we go. No, I'm here for this. Cause like I wanted to have that, not claustrophobic, but kind of a not claustrophobic or cramped. Those are not the words I'm looking for, but like, part of me wants to say tight, but I'm also like, that's also not the word I'm looking for, cause yeah, like a,
Ultra Dolphin 64 said, "Hey, I am back."
Welcome back, Ultra. How was your walk? Also, how are your friends? Is this what I want?
Ultra Dolphin
Sure.
64. Said a new boy, I just learned some crazy tea.
Oh? Is it? Well, I mean, you don't have to share. It's probably personal stuff. But like, is everything good? Is the question I will ask. You don't have to elaborate or answer if you don't want, really, but.
Ultra Dolphin 64. Said nah, it should be public and I'm pissed.
Okay. I mean, you are free to vent if you choose.
Ultra Dolphin
Otherwise,
64.
we can talk about it after.
Said I'm okay myself, just mad about this.
Gotcha. That's fair. Look at this, though. Look at this. Just take a moment to breathe and just look at this. You know? Oh, this is so cool. I'm leaning toward dark oak here, by the way. But just before you vent, Ultra, which again, you're free to. I will, you know, up to you entirely. But just the arches. The arches. Oh, God, yes. I am happy. Oh, God. Okay. I am slightly... I wanted to have the staircase come up from the edge here, but I'm ultimately okay with how that ended up. I'm kind of... This little thing with the paintings is growing on me also. Definitely growing on me a little bit. But yeah, I think we're going dark oak here. I think that is our plan. Just,
Ultra Dolphin 64.
yeah.
Said basically our college's autism program has had difficulties of high employee turnover and inaccessibility to potential students.
Uh-oh. That's fucked up and not good. So, like, people have just been quitting a lot and, like...
Ultra Dolphin 64. Said this is because of high costs for students and low pay for grad assistants and support specialists.
I see. Like, pay your peeps, man. I realize it's not always that simple. Like, there's always more complicated shit going on with that. But, like, come on now. That sucks. That's awful. I'm sorry that's a thing, Ultra. Wrong type of stairs, me.
Ultra Dolphin 64. Said so, in the past I looked into possibilities of how this could be resolved via subsidizing cost with university fees while improving pay.
Right.
Ultra Dolphin 64. Said anyway though.
I wish I knew how to respond to it, like, cause that just... That's fucking awful. You know what? I kind of like that. Let's do that.
Ultra Dolphin 64. Said I find out that the head of the program has barely done anything and doesn't talk to anyone except at events where he can get attention.
Of course. Of course. Because, you know, that's great and everything. That's... Wow, dude.
Ultra Dolphin 64. Said all the while he gets 25% of the budget as his salary.
No. Wait, what's the budget? That's Michael. Okay, so I guess question number one is what is the budget? Number two, if it's a crazy amount, why the fuck this guy need 25%?
Ultra Dolphin
Like,
64
excuse?
said while grad assistants are getting less than $120 a week.
Oh, God, no. Absolutely not. That is not okay. That is super not okay. I feel like I want to do something with this.
Airsoft_Wabbeat said bull.
Absolute bull. I feel like more paintings are in order. More
Ultra Dolphin
paintings!
64 said the budget from the tuition is a few $100,000.
A few $100,000, and he's getting a quarter of that.
Ultra Dolphin 64
He's getting a
said
quarter
his
of
salary
that.
last year was $133,000.
And that's a quarter of the entire budget going to one person. Not even the people that need it, going to one person. Are you serious? That is
Ultra
just
Dolphin 64
no.
said yep, around a quarter or even more.
What?
Ultra Dolphin 64 said yeah, I didn't know until now.
What? What? How many across here? That's 3. Dang it. Alright.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said our family has given him almost $10,000 by that metric.
Dude, I don't even know how to, like, process that. Just that amount of money going, just... You've paid this guy's fucking mortgage, dude.
Airsoft_Wabbeat said so around $500K for the program. Ultra Dolphin 64 said but yeah, I don't know what to do.
I don't think I can blame you, because I wouldn't even know where to fucking begin myself. But, like, one guy. All that going to one dude.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said I want to talk to him and tell him off, but that might not be the best strategy to create change.
Maybe not,
Dolphin
but
64
he definitely deserves
said
something.
everyone hates him and I didn't know.
That's insanity to me. Maybe not go into the glass there. Maybe go into that, though. Oh, that's a good way. Instead of counting it out, I just, sure, why not? I do need to make a spot back here for all of the lecterns, though. But no, like, this dude, why is he taking such a huge cut? That is bananas. And that's being generous right now. Like, what the fuck? I'm sorry, I'm just like, how, no. Like, that's not even going to the people that need it. That's going to this dude that just works there. And not even all the people that work there. Just the one guy. Because if the other people are just straight up underpaid, like, they could definitely distribute that better. They could do a lot more to distribute those funds. There is
Ultra Dolphin 64 said also, he was telling someone off for asking for home office days by telling them, well, you shouldn't had kids, that was you choice, like WTF.
No. No. Absolutely fucking not. Oh my god. Who says that? Who fucking says that?
Airsoft_Wabbit. Said F that.
I can't. Like, what? What in the actual fuck? I think I know what I'm gonna do up here. I just don't even know how to, like, process that is ridiculous to me. Like, you're just gonna come up with the, oh, you shouldn't have had kids then. Like, what do you mean? What the fuck kind of attitude is that?
UltraDolphin64. Said I just never knew because I didn't see him much except for advocacy events. I spoke it with him and he was always nice to me.
Well, of course he's gonna present nice in public. But, like, bro.
Airsoft_Wabbit.
Bro, are you kidding
Said
me?
I'm dumbfounded.
Like, that's the attitude you're gonna have? He should not be there. Just no. You can't go in with that kind of attitude and expect to be like, are you serious right now? No wonder you're pissed.
UltraDolphin64. Said I guess people like me enough that I tend to miss this shit. Not the worst problem to have in all honesty.
I mean, I guess, but like, Jesus Christ, like, really though? I just, Yeah, see, we're gonna have some lecterns back here, and we're gonna have maybe a couple at the front. I don't know, actually. We're gonna probably put more tables and stuff at the front, is what we're gonna do. Let's go with... Instead of using slabs for this...
Minivolved. Said heads up y'all. An ad break is starting in roughly 2 minutes.
I cannot believe that isn't... I just can't believe that's a thing that's, like, happening. That is completely asinine.
UltraDolphin64. Said but yeah, most of the issues are on him apparently.
I mean, he's taken far more cash from that than he really should have the right to. Let's be entirely honest, right? Like, that's problem number one right there. Like, if you think about it, right?
UltraDolphin64. Said I still really like this program, but this can't happen anymore.
No, absolutely not. Because you're not getting what you need at that point. Like, what good is it if you're not getting what you need, and if the people working there...
Said it needs a soft reboot.
It needs a hard reboot, it sounds like. Because, like, what good is it if you and the people that need it are not getting what you need out of it, and the people that are working there aren't even being paid
Said
properly?
ads are now running. We'll be right back after these messages.
Like, where's the good, you know? Like, that, none of that is okay. None of that should ever be allowed.
UltraDolphin64. Said I only say soft because everyone else is genuinely great.
Right. And that's fair. But if the way the program works is fucked, then unfortunately, at least in my opinion, that's a little bit more than a soft reboot. You know? At the very least, there needs to be like a change in leadership, and the correct people need to be put in charge. Is what I personally think. That's just my reactionary thoughts
Ultra
to it,
Dolphin
though.
64
Like,
said that's fair. I was just thinking from staff roster perspective.
sure, that's also fair.
Ultra Dolphin 64
But like I said, that's
said
just
but hard
my
reboot in structure.
yes.
Airsoft_Wabbeat said they need to unplug him.
Yeah, he needs to, like, what the fuck? How do you justify taking that giant of a cut?
Minivolve said ad break is now over.
Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I'm sorry. Those are just like my reactionary thoughts to it. But like, yeah, no wonder you're mad. No wonder a lot of people are I'm guessing a lot of people are mad. Especially if you're saying everybody hates the fucking guy. Like, how do you do that? And just
Ultra Dolphin 64
expect it to work.
said we have the oldest autism program and should be an example to other schools.
Yeah. If nothing else, it should be one of the best ones out there.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said not this bullshit.
Yeah, no, definitely not. Actually, you know what? We don't need 4 in there. We just need the 2. We really just need the 2. Because I'm thinking some of these lecterns are going to go in these little spots here. If not most of them, actually. Because we need at least 7 for the journals.
Airsoft_Wabbeat said yes it should be what not to do.
Like, god damn, how do you do that? How do you just justify doing that? I do not understand in any way.
Ultra Dolphin
We
64
might put like a little desk
said we
here.
can do as great a service and even better for much more cost efficiency.
Right. Like, I understand that making things accessible can be very expensive. I get that. But that program, I assume,
Ultra
exists to
Dolphin
help
64
with that.
said but yeah, that's where I'm at.
I can't blame you, dude. I really can't blame you. I'd be mad too. That is some insane tea that really shouldn't be tea. That has no business being tea. It shouldn't be. But unfortunately, here we are, apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's... So we can put 2, 4, we can put 8 journals.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said I thought it was all salaries at a reasonable pay because there are a lot of people working there.
Right.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said but he's hoarding.
Yeah, he's taking too much. Like, do you really, like... Like, that dude's, like, rich as fuck while everybody else is barely getting $100. Like, are you kidding me? Like, excuse
Ultra
me?
Dolphin 64 said and not even trying to subsidize cost with the greater university.
Like, ew. No, dude. No. I'm gonna go start getting the lore from outside. That's what I'm gonna start doing. Okay. We have a few duplicates in here. I know that much for sure. I unfortunately won't be reading through all of them just because there is kind of a lot. Okay, it's really hard to read them all. Journal number 1, journal number 2. Number 1, number 2, number 3. Maybe we'll go through all of these someday, but number 4, number 5, number 6.
Ultra Dolphin 64 Said 50 to 60 people are in the program. 5,000 per semester. It can charge that much because it is not common.
That is... I mean, I get that. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7... And then we'll take this one, and then what is left? Traveler data 3. I'm not sure exactly what that one is. King Eric's journal number 6. Number 4. Are these all originals or are they all copies? Copy of the original. Okay, so that's number 7. Do we have the originals? Okay, we got the original number 4. I'm gonna put the originals if I can. Just because that feels right to me. Oh, that is an original. Okay. How did we get multiple originals? Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, then we've got this traveler's data thing. So we've got 8 of those, 8 of these, and then this one, and then like what's going on here? Are these all duplicates? These are all duplicates. Okay, so we've got all of them. Let's go put them in there.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said if all 15,000-ish students paid a small fee, $5 minus $20 range, cost could be either partially or entirely subsidized.
Got you. Unfortunately, I don't really have the interest or energy to go through all of these. Like to read them all, but they're in here now. And I might try to send a copy of this world to everyone that used to be part of Unknown Empire, just so they can have this, you know?
Ultra Dolphin 64 said which is important because it's serving a vulnerable group and as is pretty much double tuition.
Right.
Airsoft_Wabbit said he is robbing these families.
Yeah, that's not okay in any way. Like the families are getting everyone's families are getting screwed over. You're getting screwed over by this one jackass that just doesn't want to let people have what they need, apparently. And that's just not okay in any way.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said it stands against the current college president's long-term goal to make the school debt-free for everyone by 2030.
That's, yeah. I could see why it would. This dude needs to sort out his bullshit. Let me think. I wish I knew what else to say other than I can understand why you're mad, because, like, I'd be mad too. That's, like, just every shade of not okay. Alright.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said that's all you can say honestly and it's okay.
Unfortunately, it is. I just wish there was something that could actually be done immediately. Like, I wish there didn't have to be such, like, politics around it, really, is what it is. Like, inter-school politics at the very least. What am I doing that for? I can just go all the way across. And it's like, if all this is known about this dude...
said I think letting students know would help maybe get some leverage.
Definitely. But like, if I was gonna say, like, if so many people know about what's going on, how has nothing been done about it yet, you know? Like, that's my question at this point. How the fuck has that gone on so long? Sure. I don't know how y'all feel about this, but I feel about this, you know? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a smaller bookshelf.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said also, he's technically a public employee, that's how I could find his salary. It was 100
Right.
times easier than I thought it would be.
Well, I mean, if he's gonna be that fucking like, if he's... I have thoughts. I have thoughts. I have so many thoughts that I dislike most of them, if I'm being honest. Oh, just one right out from here. Okay. You know what? We're gonna take that briefly. We need to find a spot for this. I want to do something decorative back here. Because I feel like we're going to have plenty of books in here. Maybe I'll make a desk. Maybe I'll just put it right here for now. It would be cool to get everyone else's lore from around this world too. I think that would be a cool thing to add, but I don't really have everything. We're just gonna make a smaller set of shelves here. And we're gonna
Ultra Dolphin 64 said that in a whole other circumstance related to me that I got arbitrarily unlucky with makes me feel very annoyed RN.
Understandable. I can't say that I blame you for that. Look at this. That's nice. I have an idea. So first we're gonna throw on some stuff. You know what? Actually, just nix that entirely. We'll just go with this. Hold on. Y'all. We can put something in that. We can put something in that. Hang on. Like, this is so cool. Look at this. You can't tell me that ain't cool. We're doing at least a couple of these. I'm just gonna throw that out there. One here. One here. Maybe we will do a few more bookshelves here, but like, have a few decorative plants, you know? In really cool decorative things. We just intersperse them. Just like, look at this. Look at this. I just feel like it's like a giant why
Ultra
not,
Dolphin
right?
64 said, but yeah, this especially needs reform because there's like no scholarships for it because this type of program is still uncommon and many autism organizations would rather waste money trying to prenatally detect autism and spread hurtful advertising.
Ew.
Ultra Dolphin 64 Said, ooh, I like those pots.
These pots are amazing. I just wish there wasn't so much bullshit surrounding all of that. I hate that I don't really know what else to say, honestly, but
Ultra Dolphin
I don't know.
64.
I guess I can only do
Said,
so
but
much,
yeah,
right?
I'm done now.
Fair. Fair.
Ultra Dolphin 64. Said, sorry, that's a lot.
You're fine. You are absolutely fine. Again, I just wish I knew what I could say, right? Because I'm like, I don't know how, like, what can you say to that, really? I don't know if there is anything like I don't know. You know? And that
Ultra
sucks.
Dolphin 64. Said, I'm going to watch Barbie with the program staff tomorrow and he sure as hell will not be invited.
Fair.
Ultra Dolphin 64. Said, it should be fun though.
That does sound fun. Okay, we're gonna light some candles. I just feel like, why not, right? I'm gonna have so many great screenshots to take when we're done. You know what's funny is this was not meant to be a super long stream. But like, here we are, you know? Are we good? I think we're good. Nice. Look at this though. We're gonna definitely add some carpet up here too. Let's go actually grab some of that. We gotta still add some of the plants and things also. Definitely a thing that needs to go down. There we go. Actually, maybe not all the way to the walls. Yeah, not all the way.
Ultra Dolphin 64. Said, I like candles, they're just expensive in survival without a mega farm.
Indeed. I don't even know how to make them. I just think they're pretty. We're just gonna like leave a gap there. Leave gap there. I think we're actually gonna do that thing with the light gray as well. Kind of like what we did down. I'm trying to carry the theme, right? Oh. Just carry on that theme of stuff. This is gonna be just solid here. And see, like I said, most of this was gonna be covered anyways, but I can hear the fireplace down below and everything, like. This is honestly going to be really nice when we're done. Still not sure about how this is going to go down, but I think we're just going to do something along the lines of maybe this. Yeah, so it doesn't go all the way over, but it's got like, I don't know, something a little bit distinct compared to what we had. Ish. Distinct-ish, I'm gonna say. Man, I would love to get this on a server that we can all, like, that people can all play on. Actually, how do we feel about adding the carpet here in front of the books? I actually like that a lot. That's not. There we go. How are we feeling here? I actually really like that. I'm also kind of okay with just having like the traveler's journal just chilling out here. We'll just put like a random set of shelves out
Ultra
here.
Dolphin 64 said, and now I can't use my shower because of the bathtub crack situation.
Right. God damn it, dude. That's just like the shittiest end of the stick right there. Okay. Here's what I want to do from here, right? So we've got like a little place to look at this book. We've got this big open space right here.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said, I'll survive.
I mean, yeah, but like that doesn't mean it's not great, or that doesn't mean it's, you know, it's not good, is what I'm trying to say. Were they not supposed to come fix that
64 said, I'm happy that my place is clean though.
Yes, I believe that entirely. I'm glad you got that sorted out too. It's a good feeling. I should do the same for me, honestly. Okay, so I don't want to use dark oak here actually because it's just gonna blend a little too much. What do I want to use
Ultra Dolphin 64 said they looked at it and left a note.
Oh. So they didn't even do anything? That's a pain in the ass. How are you supposed to even, like... Jeez, man.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said, seemingly not yet.
I call BS, bro. I
Ultra
call
Dolphin
BS to that.
64 said they will be working overtime apparently.
You know what? Maybe not. No slab up here. We're gonna start with... Or no spruce slab up here, I should say. Or not spruce. Smooth stone.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said, my cousin lives nearby and she'll let me use her shower probably.
I mean, at least you have a potential thing, but like that is a lot to be stuck with. And I don't think I'd be particularly pleased about it, if I'm being real. Not saying that you are, because I'm willing to bet that you are not. Okay, I need to put stuff in these pots. Okay, let's actually get another pot out here, because I feel like, sure, why not, right? Does feel like I could... Can I sneak another one in here? I can. Wait. Right by the book. Sure. Why the heck not? I'm just trying to like squeeze these. I love this.
Ultra
I love
Dolphin
this so much. I'm
64
just trying to like squeeze
said
it anywhere I
the pot
can.
lines up perfectly with the pattern. I love that.
It does. It's so good. It's like they planned it, which they might have actually done. I'm just like trying to add other things on top of these bookshelves, maybe like to just sort of give it a little something. I might put some like item frames with other books on them as well, like to kind of add like a little bit of whatever. I might throw a couple books on here as well. Matter of fact, man, I need to find my like lip balm. I really do. Right, we'll put one here maybe. Because I might bring a few candles over here as well. So I'll just throw that up there. Some spaces might still be blank as well. But like right here, there could be one. Around here maybe, over here. You know? Just have little blank spots like that. I will put those in eventually. I do want to stick a table or two over here. Like one that people could actually sit at, you know what I mean? My lips are extremely dry right now. It is uncomfy. Okay. So what if... How much space do we have to work with here? So if we have somebody sit here... Right? Table could go here. Other seat could go here. Right? I'm just trying to like outline where I might want stuff to be. So then in between here is 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. I see. So I guess it's going to be like a group table. Oh, it's gonna be like this. Like a group thing. Wait.
Minivolve. Said heads up y'all. An ad break is starting in roughly 2 minutes.
Hang on. I screwed something up here. It's right here. There we go. We got it. We got it. That could sell the... That could sell it. That could sell it. Why not? And then we just bring this guy across. Right. We're gonna put some gray carpet underneath there too. And then we do... We do something like this. We're gonna put some slabs in here as well. There we go. So it's kind of like these two tables were pushed together kind of thing, you know? That's kind of the sort of goal that I'm going for here, or the illusion, I guess. And then we will throw some stuff around here. Maybe something like that. Sure. And then, like, we'll give... If people are working here at night, we'll give them a lantern to work with. Boom. You know? Maybe. It definitely helps fill it out. Look at this. Okay, let's focus on one thing at a time here, right?
Ultra Dolphin 64. Said study zone, ah yeah.
Yeah. That's what was supposed to be downstairs, but I'm like, we have a ton of room here. So we can make that happen up here. So, like, you know what? Why not, right? You know what? I feel the need. I feel the need. We have to. It's the principle of the thing. Okay. Carpet is done. So, one thing at a time. Let's go plants. Let's focus on plants. What plants should we put up here? I think I know one.
Minivolve. Said ads are now running. We'll be right back after these messages. Ultra Dolphin 64. Said there can be more than one Miniv Ace of Hearts Miniv Ace Heart.
Absolutely, there can be more than one. I'm gonna start with cherry saplings in here. Oh my god, yes. No, you can't tell me that that isn't gorgeous. Look at this. You can't tell me that isn't beautiful. Right? So we've got...
Ultra Dolphin 64. Said beautiful.
Oh my god. Okay, so now the little flower pots, right? What do we put in those? What other colors should we incorporate into this? Right? Because we've already got like green, yellow, and pink and stuff from the candles. So do we want to add... And we have like purple from the candles as well. Do we want to do like tulips? Or mushrooms even? We could do like a mushroom or two. I like the red ones. We could probably throw in some ferns even. Where are the ferns? Where are they at?
Minivolve. Said ad break is now over.
Where are them small ferns? Do we only have large ferns? Are there not small ones? Vines. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. What is this? Oh, drip leaf. Those don't go in pots, I don't think, do they? Turtle eggs, that's not what I want. Do we not have smaller ferns that we can use? We do, look. Ferns. So we've got those. What if we did... Do those go in pots? I doubt those would go. Those are huge. But we'll try it. Oh, they do go. Oh, look at that. I like that. I like that a lot. We'll just throw in a mushroom over here. Maybe one over there.
Ultra Dolphin 64. Said very nice.
Yeah. There's probably going to be more ferns than anything, if I'm being honest. Because I just to kind of add a little bit more green into this, you know? But let's do torch flower here. And let's add a mushroom back here. Yeah. I can deal with this. Okay. Yeah. Wonderful. Okay. Yes. And now, what else do we have to add in here? Books. So we're gonna go with book and quills. Right. We're gonna throw random enchanted books. Or I guess a random enchanted books. And just random regular books. You know? Just on the things here. So where the peeps are working, you get that. We're gonna give this one to that one. That one to this one. We're gonna throw that one down. Couple more right here, maybe. You know what? Boom. Let's actually turn those a little bit. Sure. Then we've got... We'll throw another one here, why not? And like a regular one right there. Beautiful. We're just knocking this out, you know? There we go. We do still need to add all the books to the shelves. Are we done? Aside from the ceiling, we are done. Okay, so here's my question for you guys. Do we change out the prismarine and the quartz on the inside here? Or do we leave it as is? That is the question right now. I feel like I'm gonna start adding the books in just kind of later. I don't know. I feel like that's a later project. But how are we feeling? Do we want to swap this out for like something darker? Because I feel like maybe we could, you know? Or maybe we keep the quartz and swap the prismarine for something. Because I like the idea of it like looking like the quartz is holding up the glass kind of thing. You know? And then we just swap it out. I could even move the glass up one. That is a possibility as well. But like, we're gonna try something as an experiment here, okay? Just sort of a how do we feel type of thing. Because I'm not gonna... A lot of the thing is about the dark oak is it is a theme around this town, right? So like, I feel like it makes sense to continue it. Just bring... Because this is probably the building... this is probably like the thing that stands out the most in Waypoint right now. So I feel like bringing some of Waypoint back to the Waypoint library makes sense in my head. God damn it. My external hard drive again. There we go. It's fine. We got it. It doesn't affect you guys any, but it affects me a little bit. Not really like immediately. I don't have to fix it right away, but it's not hard to. And like if I don't right now, it'll complain at me going, it's been disconnected for too long. And I'm like, it hasn't been disconnected at all. So screw you, Windows. But yeah, we are gonna... I'm gonna keep the quartz. And we're just gonna roll with this and see what happens, you know? Whoops. Not what I wanted to do. It's fine. Absolutely fine. There we go. Now I just need dark oak slabbages. Where are those at? Dark oak, there you are.
Anthropomorphic soul patch. Said, so are we going for another 10 hours?
Hopefully not. Cause I don't feel like filling the books in on the bookshelves right now. So this is probably gonna be one of the last things we do. I wasn't even intending to go this long if I'm being honest. How long have we been at this? Okay, just under 4. Yeah, we're not going for 10. There is no way I'm doing that a second time in a row. I went through that VOD, right? Because I went through them for the next highlights video, right? And I went through all 10 hours. Took a very long time. It did not take me 10 hours because I skipped through part of it. I chose to leave, despite having a lot of really, really good moments, I chose to leave a lot of stuff out of the highlights video because I didn't want to have like a gazillion spoilers for the game in the highlights. I also wanted to give people like an incentive to come to and watch the VODs or the streams, right? Because like you get so much more when you come here live, right?
Anthropomorphic Soul Patch said I feel a little bad that I couldn't stay until the end.
Oh,
it
you're
got to
fine.
be 1 a.m. and I couldn't do any more.
That's okay. You don't gotta feel bad for that. To be honest, I'm surprised I had the energy to do it. I was determined and everything, but like, I'm surprised I didn't like collapse partway through. And I'm honestly surprised a lot of people did stick around for the length of time that they did. But no, you don't ever have to feel bad for having to leave. I appreciate that you showed up at all, honestly. It's like the thing about streams is I feel like you can't really expect people to be around the entire time. Mainly because like, you know, they're people and they have lives. I like this dark oak, by the way. I like this. Like, look at that. That's nice. That flows. Look at how that flows. That's nice. I appreciate this. Okay, let's put in all the stairs and then we'll come back around for the slabs. I feel like that's probably the easiest way to go about this. Can we please, game? I need you to cooperate with me. Not the other way around. I'm the one playing you. Like a fiddle. Or something. But nah, like, you can't expect people to be around for an entire stream all the time, especially for, like, the longer ones. Because, I mean, they're long. Like, what, you know? Damn it. This is a little bit awkward here. That works. That solved the problem in some type of way. Best way? No, not really, but it solved it. There we go. We're working through it. We're working our way through. I was originally thinking about leaving the ceiling as it was, and I'm like, you know what? No. No, 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 no. What we are gonna do, despite not having the books in, is we're gonna go through this after. And kind of take in what we accomplished, you know? Because I just don't feel like putting the books in today. I'm just going to be 100% honest with you. It's going to be a really cool detail. It's going to be very worth it, in my opinion. But I also just... It's tedious detail, you know? I feel like in survival, you're not going to be using this many at one time. As cool as they are. Because chiseled bookshelves are amazing, let's be honest. Here we go. Those are all the stairs in. Now we can go in with the slabbies. Right, we can just... Yeah. Here we are. Here we are. Get over there. Thank you. I might need to take a quick drink. I've not been drinking enough water this time. The 999, I drank so much water, and now I'm like, I've barely gotten through one today. Excuse me. Wonderful. But like I will say, 14 hours for an entire week worth of 14 hours of content came out of me this week, essentially, so far. I say so far, but I'm gonna be done for the week after this stream, I'm gonna be honest, because I'm like, as two really long streams, and 10 hours is longer than most of my weeks in general. Just in general, like, just, yeah, words. Because usually my streams are roughly 2-3 hours long. Okay, I'm gonna say between 2 and 4 hours long, and I usually stream 3 times a week. So if I stream for a maximum of 4 hours every time, 3 times a week, that's like 12 hours a week. Right? And I did 10 in a night. It's a lot. That's not an intended brag, by the way. That's just me kind of just calculating how much I do versus how much I did. There we go. Okay, how do we like this? I personally love it. Oh my goodness, look at this. Look at this. Oh my god. Okay, let's just go into F1 right here. This is the inside of this library. We did all of this today. Right? And again, I'm gonna post screenshots after we're done because, or after I'm done, because there's gonna be books and stuff in here, so it's gonna look even better. But look at this. We did all of this today. We started out here. This is amazing. I love this. And then we got this whole thing with the arches, which worked out way better than I thought they would. Like, look at... We just got, you know... Some of the windows got slightly... Like, you can see through it down here, which is a little awkward, but I am not personally bothered enough by it to really be upset. You know, this took us a little while, you know? And I feel like with the... dark oak trapdoors kind of help add, like, a cozy, darker... You're in a little nook type of feel, you know? So that's just my take on it. That's just how I see it going down, or how I see it looking, kind of thing. Words. But yeah. Then after that, we went up here and we did this whole thing. I think this looks awesome. Oh my goodness. Y'all, we did this. And keep in mind, most of this came about thanks to your suggestions. So, like, this wasn't just me, you know? Oh, this song gives me the feels all the time. I don't really know what it's from, but it gives me the feels all the time. This is so good. Okay, so between last week and this week, this is what we've accomplished, you know? We got all of the lore in there. All the old Unknown Empire lore that used to be here is in here again. Which I realize to most of you doesn't really matter that much, but it's like, that means something to me, you know? This world means a lot to me. This song's giving me so much of the feel. I might move the glass up. We're gonna keep going, y'all. I'm moving the glass up. I'm doing it. I just feel like it's weird hanging from the inside, you know? And I feel like it's not gonna matter that much hanging out from the outside. Actually, I think it'd be better if I got rid of all of it and then replaced it. Here I am going like, I don't want to do 10 hours, but I also don't want to go yet. I'm having a good time. You know, I'm like, I don't want to leave yet. It's just kind of, you know, it's whatevs. I just want to chill and play some Minecraft. Okay. It's not going to take us as long to put the glass down again, I promise. It's not going to really change that much aesthetically, honestly. It's just gonna be slightly better on the inside is what it's gonna be. Just slightly. Right? Because then we're just gonna have it up here. Right? And then up here. It's gonna be good. And then another row here. It's gonna be... I mean, it's a process to put back, but it's not like a bad process, if that makes any sense. Also, anyone else vibing to this version of Pigstep right now? Because it is a good... It is a good. That's all I gotta say. It is a good. Let's do this. Yeah, I think this is gonna ultimately look a little bit better. Just that tiny little bit. Was this necessary? Not really. But apparently I cared enough to do it. So, like, there it is now, you know? Don't know if me caring enough about this tiny, minute detail is really a good thing, but I don't think it's a bad thing, you know? See, it's gonna make this area a little bit less claustrophobic, I guess. Because it's a little tight up here. Again, I doubt it'll make that much difference when we look at it on the inside, but I think it'll be just that tiny bit better. And sometimes that can make or break a build, you know? Like I feel like, you know, I'm sitting here harping on about me going, like, fussing over small details, but, like, this whole build has been us fussing over small details, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of detail in this build, I feel like. And honestly, I'm willing to say that it's one of my better ones as of late. Because I've been struggling a lot lately to come up with ideas. And, like, I feel like I don't know that I have, like, a defined build style necessarily. I don't know. If y'all could define my build style, here's a question, I guess. If y'all could define my build style, how would you describe it? Because I try to incorporate different things. I'm always not the best at it, and it always ends up turning into, like, my own little spin on stuff, but, like, which I think is fun still. But if you had to give it a name, right? What would it be? Because, like, I don't know that I could think of a name for it. It might, like, you know, and I don't mean, like, making one up, but, like, if you know, because, like, this world was meant to be more of a medieval style kind of thing, and I feel like this isn't necessarily that. It's not that. Like, it still feels like, at least in my head, that it fits into this world, which is part of what I think makes it awesome. And I think it's amazing that a lot of the ideas that were brought into this build came from people that weren't originally a part of it. This world, despite only really being worked on by me, at least in this version, Darkblade still goes onto his own copy of this world every now and then. And I know Tekket does as well. He did a stream not too long ago. He's still playing in survival even, which is dedication, you know? But regardless, this world is still getting some love. And I think it's awesome to see stuff like that, like a lot of that love come from some people that weren't originally part of it. And I think that's really cool. I love this library. All I can really say is thank you for helping me build this. Because those little ideas, like, that's the thing. Is a lot of the things I build tend to come from really small ideas that just come together into something awesome. So, like, yeah. I think, though, I'm about at a point where we can say that we're done, though, honestly. Because I can't really think of what else to do aside from filling in the bookshelves, and again, I really don't want to do that right now. I just cannot be asked. But yeah, I'm gonna probably hang out in voice chat. I'm gonna probably go get something to eat, and then I'll hang out in voice chat maybe later tonight and work on this. So if y'all want to hang with me, that'll be a thing. Let's hop over to the chat scene real quick, and we can talk about a couple other things that I've been wanting to kind of bring up. Not we'll wrap things up real quick, basically. Okay. So I think that we were productive as hell today, at the cost of me being a little bit unfocused, unfortunately. But I mean, when am I ever like genuinely focused on stuff? Honestly, like, it just sort of doesn't happen most of the time. My last stream on that, my last Minecraft stream, I was very like able to talk and build at the same time, and it was pretty cool. This time it was a little bit harder for some reason, but you know, sometimes you have your days and sometimes they just don't always work out. But this one, I'm still gonna call it a win, you know? We did a bunch of cool stuff, and I'll take it. So I brought up that VTuber lore thing earlier on. I'm thinking about doing that on my birthday. And like I said, I'm going to try to come up with ideas for my own personal lore and things. And some of that might be recycled lore that I used in the past for Minecraft stuff, but we can make it work. I'm not looking for anything deep for that, but more importantly, we're going to be working on a new room for me. You know, I'm going to go into House Flipper. I'm going to find something that we could potentially use as a new space for my background here, you know? And I think that could be cool.
Minivolve said, heads up y'all, an ad break is starting in roughly 2 minutes.
Well, screw you too, Twitch. So that's gonna be a thing that's gonna really happen on my birthday, so that's gonna be August 3rd. And that, I feel like that'll be a fun time. It'll be a chill time. Not usually the type of event that I normally hold, really. But it'll be a thing. And also on August 7th is going to be the Community Mario Kart Day. So if you're up for that, you can 100% join in if you join the Discord and hang out with us. Or if you don't want to, I mean, you can still just grab my friend code. But since I brought it up,
Anthropomorphic Soul Patch said, thanks for the stream.
Thanks for being here. For anyone that's new, I'm going to drop my link tree in chat, and since I brought it up,
said
I'm also
Ultra
gonna
Dolphin
bring up
64 rolled
my
AB
Discord.
20 and got a 18.
Nice. Cool. So there's the links to my stuff. Feel free to follow them and do the things. If you're on YouTube, feel free to come over to Twitch and see the things live and do all the things and stuff. And yeah, thank you guys for chilling out with me. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna head off and get some food and stuff. And like I said, if you want to hang with me a little bit later, I will be in voice chat. But for now, I will catch y'all on the flip side. Peace.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said, thanks for the fun times. Minivolve said, ads are now running. We'll be right back after these messages.